Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. I'm having something. So. Oh shit. Working because I'm awake. Oh man. Let's see. Can I show this? Where does this go? Okay. Uh, where is it? Why is it not showing? So I remove this and then add another one. Hmm? 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 Where is it? Why do I what? Why is it not working? Window capture, Chrome. Gonna try to remove this first. Chrome, add one existing, and it doesn't appear. What the fuck? Hello? It's me. Why are you so small? Why are you not working? What is going on? Cannot show it. What the hell? Why is going on? It's working now. What the hell? That is so freaking weird. Put it wrong. Okay. So there we go. Going to use this to cover up those stuff. And let's see. So I wanted to update this page, right? Okay, Instagram is done. YouTube is actually I could just use this as the hyperlink, so yeah, let's just do that. YouTube channel, link this, save it, this one, save that. Maybe Twitch as well, because so the Twitch is this, hyperlink this and save it. How does it look? Yeah, that's much better. Why is it not centered? I was supposed to be centered, right? That was weird, but okay. Creator. Let's go with there is none of it here. I don't have like illustration or artist. So you just use writer instead, or just comics. Comic is fine for now. Now I need to update the outdated profile picture, which I need to update it with this one. Gonna open up. What is it called? No. What is it called again? I forget what it is called. The app that I use. Affinity, right. Affinity. I wonder if Affinity have the iPad out yet. Affinity. Does you have the... Do you have the iPad version already out? Don't see it. Yeah, don't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna edit it. Couple. Alright, okay, my chat is currently kind of broken. Oh, wait. Come on, the stream. Alright, it worked now. Okay, all good. I'm going to change. I'm going to open up this. Alright. Let's see if I could like show it to you guys. Window capture. Affinity. Okay. So can you see it? No, you cannot see it. Interesting. Huh. That is so odd. Anyway, I'm going to add a background layer. Yeah, you cannot see it, huh? That is so odd. Can I like hold on. Affinity. Can I like... No, you cannot show it. That is so weird. It does not appear in it, so I'm just gonna hide it. I need to check the colors on my profile picture. How do you do that? Let's save the... No, let's actually just copy it. Copy the image and put it on here. Right, and then use that colors. Ooh, what the hell? And have a bucket tool. Maybe something like that. and have it like that. Oh. Yeah, I'm listening to Hado right now, if you cannot tell. Though I cannot show it on screen, obviously, because it will get just like, well. Anyway. Let's save this. Export it. PNG is fine. Save. Alright, let's update this. Alright, it's updated. Yay. I haven't used Caricarsa like forever, so don't have work yet. Don't have a series yet. Don't have like a work yet. Oh, there isn't a like a overlay for streamer. Interesting. So I use this. I don't know, later perhaps, but there's a lot of platform that kind of like able to help you or just like give you support or whatever. It's just a lot of choices, and it kind of weird me out because there's a lot of overlays, a lot of like donation application that I could use, but which one do I use? I have Trakteers, I have Streamlabs, no, Streamelements. Probably Streamelements is for the global user, right? So Trakteer, and then Caricarsa and Coffee. So I really don't know. Should I just stick with Coffee? I mean, Streamlabs kind of unnecessary at this point, right? Because I already have like Coffee. I could just use Coffee, but Coffee is their overlays are not really like what I like. Let's go with Trakteer again and check on the my page. So there is post, there is shop too, which I could probably make it for selling my art. But this is mostly probably for because this is more of a streamer, right? Caricature is more like the art itself. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna try making it and posting it here at first and see where it goes. Because right now there is only like pop-up alert, leaderboard, and running text, which mean I couldn't like a trakteer. In trakteer there is several like support ways to support better, like more streaming fun. This one is more like art fun. It's very basic, you see. So we're gonna stick with trakteer for now, but might be like maybe like fine without it right now. Yeah, I could just like write something first. Maybe write it. Maybe write it something and then post it. What kind of work? So there is a webtoon, comic, writing, audio. This is really good. This is probably the best way for me to start. But I wonder if it's like, oh shit, safe. Oh, no, it's not safe. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's I really wonder if I could like maybe have it from 2022. It's been a while. So I wonder if you can like give with how's the payment gonna be, like how you're gonna send support. This one, special Discord roles, high resolution artworks, those kind of stuff. Let's see. Coin. So there is a lot of like payment, but I don't see like an actual global payment. So this is probably locals. Is there like a Caricarsa but for a bigger audience? What is it called? Alternative global. Hello Ilham. Halo. Apa kabar? Patreon, coffee, buy me coffee and Gumroad. Money subscription. I don't know. I don't really like going for Patreon. Probably coffee though. Let's check coffee. I mean, I did like use coffee for a bit already, but I just don't know if it actually kind of like able to sell like, oh, there's a shop here too. So there is a product. What's stream alerts? I already connected it. Send a test alert. I think I already like did all of that. Coffee alert, coffee animated overlay. Soul setup. Progress. Yeah, sure. Activity feed. Yeah. I wonder if I could like have it like a shop, like a web comic or something like that. Web comic. platforms. Are you from Indonesia? Yes, I am. Aku dari Indonesia. Aku Indonesia. Aku orang Indonesia. Nggak ditulis ya gue. Iya, ini Indonesia. Webtoon for the largest build audience. Tapas for... I think my friend actually came from Tapas. Yeah, I think she is from Tapas. Or at least used to post it on Tapas. Global comics for what? Traditional page formats, publisher catalogs. Compass Webtoon. Global comics, traditional page to page. Let's see. Oh, this is basically this is very franchisey. No, I'm not gonna go with it. Nami gonna make a newer community-focused platform tailored heavily toward manga and vertical scrolling self-publisher. A completely free ad-free hosting tool that gives creator an independent, customizable website for their comic. I don't know. Probably I'm gonna go with either because I'm trying to, if I were to go to be a writer and then probably even more like making a comic, I should probably go with an indie publisher, right? Because like webtoons or like global comics is probably not a good choice, but a webtoon canvas might work because there are a lot of like indie creators here too, and it's also major. Why are you live so late? Because I haven't, like, I just woke up. I kind of fall asleep on like in the early evenings, and I almost missed my someone I followed streams, and kind of wake up at about 10, I guess 10 p.m. in my local time. So I was like, yeah, I'm awake now and I have to go work, so like I actually have some work to do, so I just like, now is the best time. No, it's not, but not timeless. So yeah, it's my story. All right, there's a lot of BL's romance here. Look at those. Might not have my audience here. Girls love too. Interesting. I have some. Let's just search. Tupai Kidal. Ah yes. I have like this. No way. It's completed? Really? It's done? I don't remember having just 7 episodes. Is it the international version? I don't remember this one. Huh. This is prequels to Maya World, okay. Completed, eh? Eh? I don't remember it being like so short, eh? 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 Is it different? Webtoon and Webtoon ID? Eh? Hold on, eh? Oh yeah. It's different. Hold on, what? Eh? 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 I... eh? I thought like... Huh. Okay. That was weird. Sorry about that. I remember reading it like religiously, but I don't remember it just being like having 7 episodes. And I remember it's concluded. It was bittersweet conclusion, but it was fun to read. Webtoon international versus Indonesia versus Kapas. Why do you speak English even though you can't speak Indonesia? Because sometimes my friend and I kind of like having a lot of viewers that actually can only speak English. Some of them are from Rome, Bangladesh. There's also some from US or Philippines, and even Vietnam's. And well, I guess I just want them to understand what I'm saying, right? Tapi aku bisa juga ngomong pakai bahasa Indonesia kalau kalian mau. Apalagi kalau cuma ada lu misalnya, gue akan coba ngomong pakai bahasa Indonesia. Yep, kayak gitu, basically. Bukannya bergaya ya, tapi memang kebutuhannya, memang viewersnya aja yang nggak bisa bahasa Indonesia. Jadi kalau gue ngomong bahasa Indonesia, they probably don't understand it. So that's why I don't understand English. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. Kalau lu nggak ngerti Inggris tapi lu bisa bahasa Inggris, are you sure? Beneran nggak lu nggak bisa pakai bahasa Inggris? Beneran lu nggak ngerti bahasa Inggris? So suspicious. Ya, nyontek ini. Nyontek nggak boleh ya, nggak boleh nyontek. Enggak lah. Tapi oke lah, kalau misalnya lu bilang aja nanti kalau misalnya gue akan coba dual language, dual bahasa. Jadi kalau misalnya lagi ada viewer Indo, gue akan coba pakai bahasa Indonesia juga. Kalau ada viewer gue yang lain, nanti gue pakai bahasa Inggris juga. It's okay, speak Indo, I don't mind. Or I mean, do you understand it? Do you even understand Indonesian? I mean a little bit, right? But I don't know if you can like say it. Ya, pakai bahasa Indonesia aja. Ya, gue akan coba untuk pakai bahasa Indonesia dan bahasa Inggris. Karena nggak semua orang ngerti bahasa Indonesia dan nggak semua orang ngerti bahasa Inggris. Dan kebetulan gue bisa dua-duanya. Jadi gue akan jadi translator kalian sekaligus streamer kalian. That's so fucking... Well, yeah. Anyway, I wanna check this. Let's see. This one view factor. Asli kamu asli orang mana bang? Jakarta nih. Asli Jakarta ya? Iya, jadi dari lahir di Jakarta. Kemarin kamu bilang dari Malang bukan sih? Ya dari Malang ya kalau nggak salah. Following way limited. The line tends to get audience faster. Tapastic has forum which also make for better community overall. Line readers like the large update, but they also don't mind waiting weeks to get them. Tapastic readers are okay with small updates every week, but go long periods between updates and your growth will crawl. Line reader like non-print format page more. Tapastic readers are open-minded. Line has only audio for their paid comics. Line has only audio for their what? That is so weird. Berarti penontonmu kebanyakan orang luar banyak bang kayak Inggris campur Indo gitu? Iya, surprisingly kebetulan anehnya mungkin karena gue follow beberapa community luar gitu ya. Jadi kebanyakan yang datang ke stream gue, bahkan ada orang Jepang juga gitu loh. Jadi randomly kadang nyasar ke YouTube. Mereka tuh orang-orang, ada orang Indo, ada juga orang Jepang, ada juga orang ya macam-macam lah. Jadi campur lah, beneran campur banget gitu. Sebenarnya gue bebas aja sih, gue nggak kayak harus orang Indonesia semua, nggak juga gitu kan. Yang penting kalian enjoy, kalian mau hangout di sini ya nggak ada masalah gitu. Ya karena kayak pas nge-stream pun mulai nge-stream viewersnya kan campur ya. Maksudnya lu nggak bisa milih viewers lu gitu, dan yang datang ya ternyata orang-orang beberapa. Jadi kayak gitu deh. Tak kira kamu orang Jepang bang, lah dari mana? Dari mana Jepangnya? Tidak terlihat seperti orang Jepang, atau terdengar mungkin ya, mungkin dari nama kah, dari namanya kah? Oh iya, aku ada katakananya ya di namanya ya. Ya mungkin itu yang bikin terlihat seperti orang Jepang. Ya aku orang Indonesia, cuma suka Jepang juga begitu. Kecewa ya, kecewa. Tidak sesuai ekspektasi. Refund. Kamu suka baca komik romance tidak? Pas aku lihat nama orang Jepang pas masuk live bahasa Inggris, pas dilihat orang asli Jakarta. Iya begitulah. Identity crisis. Ya, nggak, salah satu alasan kenapa pakai bahasa Inggris karena menurut gua kebanyakan orang yang nonton mayoritas lebih ngerti Inggris daripada bahasa lain kan. Dan kedua kayak gua nggak begitu fasih Jepang walaupun bisa ngerti dikit, tapi terus kalau bahasa Indonesia rasanya aneh aja kalau misalnya ada viewer gue yang orang luar dan gue cuma ngomong Indo doang gitu loh. Kecuali kalau ada translator like caption mungkin bisa ya. Tapi karena gak ada, Well, ya. Iya. Ya, kayak kemarin tuh gue live lama banget hangout sama teman US Vietnam gue. Kita ngobrol sampai pagi basically. Jadi that's why. Bentar, gue mau baca sesuatu dulu. Oke, gue bingung jadi nih. Gue pengen bikin komik. Halo Kyrie, kenapa tuh? Welcome. Ya, ini salah satu viewer gue, Kyrie Zard, namanya dibalik kalau di Twitch. Dia itu lu dari mana ya? Where are you from, Kyrie? Vietnam? No. Philippines, right? I think you're Philippines, yeah. So, yeah, Kyrie dari Filipina. Dan, well, dia bisa sih bahasa Indonesia dikit-dikit. Cuman, kayak better pakai bahasa Inggris ya. Ya, Philippines kayak negara kita kayak bisa bahasa Inggris juga. Or at least kayak semua Southeast Asia kebanyakan bisa bahasa Inggris sih. Atau gue cuma overrated doang. Yeah, Kyrie is from Philippines. Yeah, Kyrie dari Filipina. Ya, gue beneran bingung nih untuk publishing. Memiliki jangkauan global, fokus melayani pembaca lokal, berbasis dari Amerika Serikat. Nyebar gitu ya bang, kalau nanti ada yang nyari Amerika atau Kanada gitu nanti. Apanya nih? Nyebar gitu maksudnya streamnya gitu? Kalau streamnya bebas sih. Gue setnya sebenarnya Indonesia language-nya. Cuma kadang nyasar aja gitu. Yang nonton dari negara lain-lain bang. Iya. Nggak tahu kenapa gue set itu language-nya kalau nggak salah kemarin udah gue ganti. Jadi dari sebelumnya dia English speaker atau bahasanya Inggris, gue ganti ke Indonesia. Tapi entah kenapa nyasar aja gitu, kayak tetap aja ada yang beberapa viewers yang dari Jepang, dari US, macam-macam sih. Cuma memang gak gede, memang gak banyak. Iya. Mungkin gue akan mulai dari karya Karsa dulu. Lalu mungkin ke coffee. Kamu mau ngapain bang? Lagi research saja sambil nge-setting. Tahu kamu suka ini nggak, baca komik, webtoon, webcomic, webgame? Nah, seperti ini nih. Ini kebetulan website Indonesia dan mereka suka, kebanyakan tuh mereka ada yang ilustrator, ada yang komik, ada yang penulis, ya. Dan ya ini salah satu tempat bisa untuk kayak kalau kalian mau baca-baca komik yang orang bikin, ya, seperti ini. Chapter, ada cerita, banyak juga ya sekarang ya. Ini semua cerita ya. Kita coba lihat. Oh ini prologue. Oh, start reading, oke. Hati-hati, ada 2 hati. Yeah, this is kinda neat. Kamu suka nonton anime ya? Nonton dong. Sekarang lagi nonton yang lagi ongoing, Tensura Slime, ya, si Rimuru. Terus 100 Girlfriend, terus Polar Side Opposite, Musoku Tensei, ReZero, cuma kan dia lagi break ya. Terus ya beberapa anime yang lain sih. Kalau Yowa Sensei nonton nggak anime romance gitu? Let me check. Yowa Sensei. Oh, kebetulan gue nggak nonton yang ini sih, Yowa Sensei. More option, reject all. Okay. Yowa Sensei, Scary Sensei. Oh ini ecchi ya. Ya, komedi romance ecchi. Oke. Looks funny though. Tapi ya tipe-tipe kayak gini sih gue juga nonton sih. Ini kapan? 2026. Berarti udah ya, Juni. Oh, last season ya berarti. Sepertinya ada orang-orang dari Amerika. Hati-hati bang, adegannya bahaya semua itu. Ya, dari cover aja udah kelihatan banget nih. Ini dangerous loh nih. Gak boleh ditonton sembarangan umur nih. Sebenarnya tapi ya skornya rendah juga ya. 6,6. Episode. Kita lihat review episodenya. Oh ya. 1 dari 12 tapi keluarnya cuma 1. What the hell? Oke. Ya, kebanyakan ngasih 7. Not bad berarti kan. Oke. Omoshiroi. Ya, gue kadang nonton romance, kadang nonton action, animenya, atau fantasy sih yang paling gue demen ya. Genre fantasy atau slice of life lah ya, yang keseharian daily life gitu. Gue demen nontonin itu juga. Oke. Mungkin gue akan mencoba untuk menulis di sini, di karya karsa. Mencoba mencari atau mulai membuat karya-karya yang bisa dipublish, dimulai dari sini. Tapi gue nggak tahu, karena gini kan, nulis itu lumayan susah ya. Maksudnya dengan kayak lu nulis dengan 2 bahasa, ya kan? Kalau nulis di Indonesia, pembaca pasti harus dari Indonesia atau orang yang ngerti Indonesia. Kalau nulis bahasa Inggris mungkin akan bisa ke lebih banyak orang gitu kan. Tapi berarti lu juga harus publishnya di tempat yang sesuai. Kalau karya karsa ini kan lebih ke orang-orang, lebih marketnya tuh lebih Indonesia. Apalagi payment atau pembayarannya juga cuma support pembayaran Indonesia. Jadi gue rada bingung di situ sih. Apakah gue langsung aja ke webtoon? Tapi gue juga pengen latihan untuk menulis. Jadi seperti itu. Bang, itu dari sebenarnya siapa bang? Ini di aku mod di live chat, abangnya beda lagi. Aku mod di live chat. abangnya beda lagi. Ya, jadi dia tuh salah satu mod juga sih. Dia tuh mod di channel gue juga. Jadi dia itu kasarnya temen. Hold on. Ya, jadi di situ tuh dia dari stream bot kan. Jadi gue itu multi stream. Aku tidur pagi, ya tidur, selamat tidur. Kalau di situ ada restream bot kan. Restream bot itu basically kayak service untuk bisa multi stream. Jadi gue nge-stream di Twitch dan di YouTube barengan gitu. Nah, si Kyrie ini nontonnya dari Twitch. Jadi dia kalau ketik chatnya bakal kayak dilempar ke YouTube gitu. Makanya kalau lu lihat dia di modnya itu dia keluarnya kan restream gitu kan. Tapi kalau untuk di ininya dia dari Twitch, makanya rada beda. Itu juga bisa lihat ke Twitch-nya juga kalau langsung, by the way. So ya itu caranya, itu alasannya mungkin. Oke, kita balik lagi. Webtoon. So English once dia punya dua ini ya, dua ini yang berbeda. Oke. Kyrie, halo Kyrie ya. Nah, kalau dia sekarang nih dia chatnya dari YouTube, makanya dia muncul di chatnya kayak gini, kayak gitu. Gue bisa taruh jadi klik halo. Oke. Gue ban atas moderator aja. Managing, can review, remove chat. Just because. Oke. Oke. Gue pengen cari tahu kalau mau menulis enaknya gimana. Let's start with karya karsa, even though I want to write in English and maybe create comic out of it, or should I host it? So I create comic straight to more international platform. Platform straight, and maybe where can I write first, since Karsa have both comic and writing. Your target audience is international and your main language is English, you should probably skip characters and strike to international platform. While characters are a fantastic platform, its primary user-based payment system are heavily localized in Indonesia, making it hard to grow an English reading or English paying audience there. Where to publish written text first, Tapas, Wattpad, international. Oke. Bang, kamu live jam berapa aja bang? Malam, pagi, siang, sore? Ya paling malam sih kemungkinan. Most likely malam, dari sekitaran jam 8 atau jam 10. Kalau siang gue nggak bisa live, tapi mungkin kadang-kadang akan live gitu. Random sebenarnya. Jadi basically random ya, jadi nggak nentuin, nggak nentu kira-kira live kapan, gue bisa live gitu ya. Kadang kan gue nggak ngeplan banget sih, kayak sekarang aja gue nge-live pun karena gue merasa daripada gue gabut gitu kan, jadi gue live gitu. Jadi gue nggak ada jadwal live harus jam berapa atau jam berapa, tapi biasanya gue malam baru live, jadi sekitar jam 10 malam atau jam 8 malam gitu mulai ya gitu. eh hmm. Jadi tapas itu punya what pet, huh? What pet? So it's mostly fan fiction. Bang, kamu tahu Winda Habatus Sauda nggak bang? Winda Habatus Sauda. Namanya tidak namanya familiar. Winda Habatus Sauda, Insinyur Winda. Nomornya Berando Franco Winda Basudara, seorang youtuber dan pembuat konten game terkenal di Indonesia. Channel ini adalah komentar lucu. Habatus Sauda. Oh iya tahu. Kenapa dia? 14 Maret ya. Dia yang bikin si Yuki. Bukan ya? Oh, dia bukan yang bikin. Dia main peran monyet sepuh. Dulu marah-marah, sekarang dijadiin meme sama orang-orang. I mean, sorry to say, tapi mukanya memang memeable sih. Ya, jadi ya begitulah. Dia main game, dia e-sport. Oke, pembuatan konten game terfavorit. Tim. Oke. Kreator konten permainan terfavorit. Ya, dia gue sering lihat dia juga sih. Pengikut sering membeli gelar fiktif yang lucu. Nama Habatus Sauda, Jintan Hitam, dicatut secara acak oleh netizen sebagai bentuk humor khas lidah. Berdasarkan nama tokoh idola mereka. Oke. Oh. Ya. Oke. Gue pengen ke toilet dulu. Terus mungkin gue akan apa ya? Kalau nggak Habatus Sauda ya Windut. Biasanya bang ejekannya. Ya begitulah ya, orang Indonesia tuh suka banget plesetin nama jadi lucu-lucu gitu loh. Windut lagi, aduh kocak. Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Ya gue akan ke toilet sebentar. Terus nanti gue mungkin akan lanjutin progres gambar gue. Jadi BRB bentar. Ya nanti gue akan balik 5 menit. Gue sekali ngambil air juga karena gue haus dan air gue tinggal dikit. Jadi gue akan ngambil air dan ke toilet dulu. Be right back. I'm back. Sampai subuh kah bang? Ini udah subuh kan? Tapi ya kayaknya paling jam 4-an mungkin. Kalau sepi gue akan matiin. Gue nggak, apa ya namanya ya, gue nggak terlalu kayak harus sampai jam berapa, harus sampai jam berapa. Kira gue juga sambil ngerjain kerjaan. Jadi kita lihat aja nanti. Hihihi. Oke. Kalau di kamu jam 4 itu, di sini jam 5 bang. Oh, lu Weita ya? Weita bukan sih? Atau bukan? Kamu di mana sih? Malang kan ya? Enggak kok, sama kok. Jam 1.13 juga. Kalsel, Kalimantan Selatan. Oh, lu di Kalsel ya? Sorry. Oh iya ya? Oh beda. Oh. Oh, halo. Halo. Keluarga gue dari Kalimantan BTW. Oke. Kalimantan Selatan ya. Panas gak tuh di sana? Kalimantan Barat lebih panas lagi kan? Oke, gue akan ambil device gue. Nah, kita akan menggambar. Pupu. Oke. Nah, kita buka ini. Jadi kenapa kamu belum tidur? Apa? Belum tidur. Mana ya? Oh ini dia. Oke. Hmm. Nggak bisa dicolok. Oke, nggak usah. Oke. I see you too. Welcome to the stream, cool. I'll be talking in mixed language between English and Indonesia because there's a viewer that just that cannot understand English. Hell yeah! No. Why is it hell yeah? Hold on, I am connecting my my iPad. Jadi gue akan connecting iPad gue ke stream. Oke, trakteer ya. I'll pretend to understand. No, just tell me if you're not understand it. I will try my best to translate it. Okay, that should be good. Let's put it away right there. And there we go. Okay. All right. Let's continue our work. Ayo kita lanjut gambar. Bang, kamu suka main game apa? Kebetulan sekarang gue lagi seringnya mainnya game gacha. Tapi gue juga main beberapa game kayak FF14. Itu MMO ya BTW. Terus game single player gue main Clair Obscure. And apalagi ya, kadang gue main DST atau Don't Starve Together, Hitman. Sebenarnya gue main banyak game sih kayak Dying Light, terus game-game indie. Cuma kalau untuk game PC kebetulan gue lebih jarang ya. Gue lebih seringnya main game gacha karena lagi nggak banyak waktu. Tapi game-game kayak Persona 5, Persona 3, Metaform, Fantasio, RPG, itu juga gue main. Stardew, klasik lah. Ya gue juga sempat main kayak game-game kayak Valorant, terus The Finals, apa lagi, Zomboid, Little Company, Monster Hunter. Ya, probably game-game kayak gitu sih kebanyakan. Repo juga main. Kayak gitu. Kalau lu mainnya apa? Game-game multiplayer juga kah? Atau game lain? Yeah, I play games like that. Aku main game dari DML bang sama cewek-cewek. DML tuh apa ya? Cewek-cewek aku tahu. Cewek-cewek tuh udah lama banget sih. Oh my god, gue dulu main banget tuh cewek-cewek sama temen gue. Sama gue udah nggak main lagi. Oh, Dragon Mania Legends. Oh, oke. Ini kah gamenya? Gue nggak ini ya. Gue muncul ini. Ini kah DML? Dragon Mania Legends 2015. Kira ini game lama banget. An old game. 2015. Kalau cewek-cewek itu Clash of Clans kan? Clash of Clans gue udah nggak main karena udah males. Gue udah di Town Hall level 9 apa level 10 gitu, terus kayak udah mager. Ya biasa kalau zaman-zaman ini gue move-nya dari Clash of Clans ke Mobile Legend. Karena semua orang main Mobile Legend. Iya. Iya bang di ML tapi game lama tapi aku udah main dari. Kamu mainnya baru dari 25. Wow. Seru kah? Gamenya seperti apa? Kayak ini nggak Dragons yang di Facebook itu yang iniin apa sih namanya? You grow up your own dragon or something. Ya kayak lu nge tumbuhin ya lu apa sih namanya susah banget bahasa Indonesia ke Inggris ke Indonesia kayak lu peliharain ini ya pelihara naga gitu ya berarti. Ya kebanyakan gacha memakanin naga aja bang. Ayo ada gacha aja juga. Lu nggak main ini kuda? Mainin kuda. Ngegacha kuda. Gue udah lama banget nggak main game-game kayak ini. Gacha gue main sih, game-game gacha gue main. Cuma kalau game gue gacha itu sangat tidak bisa fokus banyak ya. Gue aja main 2 game gacha itu udah terlalu banyak ya bahkan ya. Tapi gue mainnya 3 sekarang. Jadi kayak so many lah. Actually gue mau update. Ntar aja. Oke. Apa ya sekarang? Oh gue pengen benerin tangannya sih. Oke itu doang deh. Hand to pick. Ya overall udah oke. Paling tangan yang ini tapi nanti aja itu terakhir. Ya ke tangan dulu ya. Mana tanganmu? Tangan ini tanganmu. Ntar gue pengen putar musik sendiri because lu pada nggak akan bisa dengar lagu yang gue putar sendiri tapi nggak apa-apa ya, maafin aku. Oh kenapa jadi rectangle? Oops. Tangannya kegede sekitar segini. Lalu geser dikit. Ini begini. Much better. Bang, kamu pakai apa? Gue pakai AP IQ 15R Kemarin baru keluar tahun ini. Baru ganti. Dulu gue pakai Samsung A54. Jadi IQ ini gue pilih karena termasuk HP yang lumayan murah. Nggak murah sih sebenarnya, cuma lebih affordable gitu ya. Terus speknya juga bagus gitu. Dan gue bosan sama Samsung. IQ 15 itu berapa bang harganya? Di atas 7. Kayaknya sekitar 7 sih kalau nggak salah ya. Iya. Ya harganya sekitar 7. Lumayan mahal. Cuma waktu itu gue nabung juga. Kebetulan gue udah ada duitnya, jadi udah sempat nabung dan pengen ganti HP karena HP gue lemot dan tidak sesuai dengan kebutuhan gue. Jadi gue ganti. Begitu. Ya, oke. Ini oke. Kita hapus yang sudah kita gambar. Oke, notesnya sudah selesai. Terus gua pengen gambar. Gue selesai gambar yang ini deh. Bagian ini. Lehernya terlalu tebal. Bang, penasaran aku harga Indomie berapa di sana? Random sekali. Emang harga di sana berapa? Harga di sana berapa? Ya di sini cuma paling nggak nyampe 2.000 deh. Oh enggak deh, sorry. Harganya sekitar 3.000-an. Ya, 3.000-an. Kayaknya enggak deh. Masa sih? Sini 3.500 bang. Ya beda tipis lah kayaknya. Ya kayaknya nggak sampai 3.000 deh. Apa udah naik kah? Ya masih ada yang bisa sampai kayak 2.800-an. 3.500 mahal juga sekarang nggak? Dulu kayak gue masih ingat masih harga 1.000-an, 1.500-an. Gila juga ya. Kok bisa naik? Apakah karena jing 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 jing? Inflasi Indomie. Welcome. Cool, if you don't understand what are we talking about, please say the word. Because I kind of like forget about translating stuff. So we're talking about mostly what phone that I used. I use IQ 15R. I'm fluent in ID, don't worry about it. You shut up. You're not. Tell me something in ID that to like what is it called? To Bang, kamu VTuber kah? Enggak, gue bukan VTuber, gue cuma PNG VTuber karena gue cuma ada PNG-nya doang. Saya tidak punya uang. You translate it, doesn't you? Aren't you? You just translate that. Yeah. Ya, gue bukan VTuber karena gue cuma PNG-nya doang. I'll get Laika to teach me someday. Who's Laika? Is she? I will suspect it's a she. Is she like a VTuber or someone from Indonesia too? Yeah. A VTuber itu kan biasa punya modelnya ya. Nah kebetulan nih 4X9 ini si kita panggil aku. Dia itu VTuber, dia itu artis, like ilustrator yang gambar Dan dia juga nge-rigging, kalau lu ngerti rigging. Dia bikin beberapa VTuber model dan nge-rig model mereka. Kebetulan rigging dia jago banget sih. Bagus banget. So, I just said that like Forex9 or Ku is a VTuber model creator and also a rigger. And apparently C does not have like a lot of money. He's a friend of mine. He's currently in Hiatus manager. Okay, who also does EDM music production. You've already heard his instruments from Sevi as her change cover. Oh, I see. So I heard now I remember the name was mentioned a couple of times. Ya, gue lumayan ingat Laika itu pernah di-mention beberapa sering lah. Oh, jadi dia manager lu. so he's your manager? Oh, it's a he. Okay. Okay. Well, I could teach you too, you know. if you're I mean, it's not it's probably hard though to like learn it. It's kind of a little bit weird language to speak, but I think coming from in English might be not that hard to. That'd be cool to learn, even if it's just a few praise. Yeah. So this is probably the best phrase that you will always use. You could say like aku miskin, which literally I'm poor. Dukung saya, aku miskin. Support me, I'm poor. Cool, will be like use that in the start of my stream every time now. Terima kasih means like thank you. Maaf means like sorry. Right. Yeah, that's a couple of like phrases that you could use probably. It's not that I don't know about like VTuber. Bang, kamu lalu lihat anime di mana? Gua kalau nonton anime itu kebanyakan di Bilibili. Ya, di bilibili.tv. Tapi gue juga ada beberapa kayak ada yang di YouTube kan. YouTube, cuma kadang YouTube tuh ngesensor adegan sadis gitu-gitu kan. Dan gue agak annoyed kalau nonton terus ada yang bagian disensor. Dan disensornya lumayan annoying gitu. Jadi gue biasa nontonnya di Bilibili. Terus kalau misalnya di Bilibili nggak ada, gue coba di Netflix atau di Crunchyroll. Ya, jadi gue sub di Netflix gue udah nggak sub untuk sekarang, tapi Bilibili gue sub, Crunchyroll juga gue sub. Yeah. A phrase I normally learn when I live in another country is I'm deaf, so that no one talks to me when it comes to getting food delivery or taxi. You're so okay. That's a good way to politely reject the way a conversation. I'm deaf. I'm deaf in Indonesia is aku tuli. Literally like I'm deaf. Aku tuli. So tuli means like cannot hear or deaf. So you could just use that. Ya, jadi ya gitulah. I'm listening to Ado right now. Gue lagi dengerin Ado btw. I can say I'm a foreigner because every Asian country I go to, the locals get angry, confused when I say I'm not one of them because I look like I kind of understand that. Yeah. I mean, when I go to like Chinese country, ketika gue lagi kayak misalnya jalan ke negara Cina gitu ya, gue akan merasa kayak karena gue Cina juga gitu kan, Gue kan ngerasa kayak kalau gue nggak bisa ngomong bahasa mereka, gue kayak bakal diliatin aneh gitu. Udah Pak, aku mau tidur. Kalau bisa malam lagi lihat lagi live-nya ya. Oke, bye-bye. Thank you udah datang. Sampai ketemu lagi nanti. Bye-bye. In China, I've had a bunch of people say, "How are you not Chinese? Your skin is yellow." Your skin is yellow like ours. That's what? In Korea, they say you're not Korean, then just become Korean. What? Then become a Korean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Apa itu maksudnya? Oh my god. How you going? I don't know. Like does it like meant to like have a what is it called, like ID created, like applying for citizenship, or like actually plastic surgery? How I was supposed to react on this phone? I will just like awkwardly laugh at it, like like, I mean, yeah. So in Indonesia there's like a kind of like a popularity to people. I mean, Korea culture, like boy band and such, is very popular in Indonesia, right? So most men's kind of want that look to get girls. Well, some of them fail spectacularly because of the skin color, but people like, for example, me, who kind of look Asian, right? It's kind of sometimes being called like oppa. I remember when I was like in my community theater, where I was the president there, I usually got nicknamed Oppa Ino. I was like, shh, I don't know, I don't like it. I'd rather be called like senpai, Oni-chan. At Paris, that happens to me. The way people say oppa sometimes is really cringe. I know, right? I don't particularly understand. I don't particularly like offended or get cringe by it. I just don't prefer it. I get flattered, but I don't really like. No, I'm not. I don't even able to speak Korean. It's, you know, like it's unfitting. It's kind of like, I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm lying to you. I'm not a Korean souls. So that's what. Yeah. But you probably and yet senpai is okay. I mean, I am a weeb. I'm an otaku, even though I don't look like one. So yeah, I rather called senpai, like innocent senpai. Like that like flows better, right? Rather than like oppa ino, like, huh? I don't know. Just don't find it sounded good or anything like that. All right, let's check. I need to start like rendering, or not rendering, putting a little bit of base colors. To be fair, I've only ever heard people refer to other people as oppa if they're family or they're trying to flirt with someone. I suppose that's kind of true. Yeah. Oppa means like older brother, right? So maybe they're trying to flirt with me. I don't really care about it so much, so yeah. I guess it's kind of like an endearing nicknames, because it's not like one person said it, like a couple of like the girls in the group or the community, the juniors kind of call me that. And like, yeah, it make more sense if they refer to you by a honorific instead, right? So we call in the call in our country, gonna call someone with let's say like a Chinese or a Chinese looks with ko, which basically means like koko or keke, which basically means brother, like older brother. And usually I often than not just being called that instead, like koino or something like that. So I like that's the most used. What is it? Not honorific? Yeah, probably honorific, right? It's probably the most used honorific that I've heard about, and the most common ones. Yeah. I've only ever been referred as Lause. Well, if you teach, you probably are going to be referred as Lause. Never really teach, so I never really have that. But funnily enough, my dream was kind of being a lecturer or like a teacher. That is my biggest dream. But I understand that it's not a practical way to live, because being a lecturer in this country is kind of like not very respectable. Like people don't, I don't know, appreciate being a teacher that much in here. Not because of but just the job itself is kind of like low pay, and just, you know, it's not a practical way or the way I want to live my life with that much of money and much of work. Even though I probably like being a teacher, not that I'm skillful at that, by the way. I'm not skilled at teaching, I'm stupid. But I want to like teach because I want to like give like giving people like ways, like better vision or something like that. Teaching is great. The main problem is the pay, yes, and ridiculous expectation of prioritizing the idea of many students passing tests instead of actual learning. I agree with it so much. I kind of hate it. They're way to focus on like scores and getting a passing grade instead of actually like learning what you're teaching, right? The the whole idea of teaching is basically, okay, this is what you need to know, this is what you need to understand, but well, you just, in our country, it's basically just read the textbook from page 1 to page 1 to page 11, and everything, and then you have to just remember the word for word. Like, what? I mean, that's one way to teach, but really teaching is probably more in my belief, to more understand something than just know something. That's like the beans and purge learning method is felt painfully bad. It's affecting so many students to the point where their literacy level and illogical thinking is so low now. Yeah. You know what's worst? In our you can actually like just go to the internet and search this up, but do you know that in my country, in this country, the literacy level of a high schooler, okay, is they cannot even read and write properly. Like, they cannot even read, period. They cannot even do math, like basic math. In a junior, not even a junior, I think it's a junior high school, or even worse, it's probably a senior level. They cannot do basic computation, math, and they cannot even read. That is like, holy shit, what are you doing in your schools, you know? And I was like, when I know that, I was like, oh, I lose faith in the future generation. Around 35% of high schoolers are like that now in the States, I believe. Really? No way. That's kind of bad. I mean, there is like a meme, right? Like US citizens, when they're like testing their knowledge for like geographic, or like, where is Ohio? Pressing some random places. Where is Indonesia? Points to Iraq. Like, what the fuck? It's so freaking funny, but also so freaking like bleak at the same time. Yeah, I'm part of that statistic. I mean, I'm not saying that I am like remember every country in the world and where they are, but at least I kind of like know where is Asia, where is Middle East, where is Europe, and where is America. Like, at least I know that much, you know. And also I know what my country's like continents or something like that, or place names, instead of like not knowing it at all. It's only recently that I have a general idea of different places because I travel. Well, it does, yeah. Usually, so at that point, when you know like the general idea because of your traveling, at that point, what do you learn at the school, right? Like at that point, why do you even pay your school to teach you if you probably gonna teach yourself by doing it? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder about that. I go to public school, so it's free. Oh, I see. Yeah. Still, it's not like an excuse, you know, for public school not being good enough. But there is, because of it, it's being free, it's like does not have like good incentive to like, you know, be good at it or something like that. Too poor for the fancy private or charter schools. Yeah, it's alright though. We don't actually have like public schools until like a couple years ago, I think. I think it's about when I was like primary school, or is it high school, that they start to make the national school free. But even then, there is like a lot of like expenses regarding that probably the parents need to cover. So it's not exactly free, but it is a lot of cheaper than to afford education. Though, and again, it still get corrupted, so it's still good. Like the pay still get like delayed and stuff. It's so bad. My state is one of the lowest performing states in the America in terms of education. I see. And you're proud of it. Are you proud of it? Number one, right? Number one. I'm just kidding. That sounds... No, don't know. They had to start figuring out how to standardize science as a subject when I graduate high school. They don't? Huh. I mean, I think we have like science as a subject, but it's not like advanced, but like more like an introduction to science, so people know what to expect. Hmm. I don't know, something is kind of feeling odd with this hair. We are not very sorry. Yeah, we're not very smart. I don't know about that, but I don't think it's the failure is from the being smart or not. It's more like the system, I think, because I believe the passing grade is like not very well enforced, or it's just the motivation of the students are not very high, something like that. I'm just like basing accusation on things that I don't understand. So I need to like create a base layer, but I don't want to. I probably just don't want to wait. To be fair, I'm from a very impoverished area, so not a lot of people that are that motivated when it comes to education, since most protest drug and trade and other illegal work. That's a problem too. I understand, kind of understand that too. Kind of. This is again like you're kind of like the same condition when you were a kid with my girlfriend, because my girlfriend lived in such a impoverished area that where the place is kind of like a known drug network. A lot of like, I would call it like gangsta mafia or gangsta, like people like gangsta kind of shit. And they used like, well, a couple times actually, like police actually come over and like raid the place or raid the neighborhood. So but my girlfriend is kind of I would say she's smart in a sense, like even with those like bad surrounding and bad influence, right? They are like what the fuck did I just read? Hey, we got a gang here, not the sexy kind. Or like bang bang bang, like something like that, like with guns. Yeah, real gang. Yeah, real gang. Well, luckily in our country, guns are basically banned and very, very hard to come by. So, other than like police or like a soldier, there are not really much way you can obtain a gun. So, a gangster mostly doesn't use guns. They use like knives and such. What I'm doing again? Oh yeah, I wanna fix this part. Yeah, that's also why I don't really interested going to US because of the gun policy there. Not because I'm afraid, it's just because... Probably because I'm afraid, but yeah. Don't really get how people have this common shooting, but still does not have like a solution to deal with it. It really depends on the area you're in. Yeah, but the fact that people carry around firearms freely, and most of these people are just unhinged, kind of like doesn't sit right to me, right? And even then, if those firearms kind of like get stolen or something, like taken by someone and use it without their permission, it's kind of like where I'm from, there's a lot of unspoken rules that most foreigners don't understand and that get into the trouble intentionally. That's also like, I mean, it goes to everywhere you go, right? Which like almost all foreigners who don't like try to respect the culture or respect the norms, basically, if I would say, kind of got into trouble because of that they're not knowing, which not exactly their fault either, but also yeah, unfortunate. Some people just not tolerable, not tolerant enough, you know. They just find an excuse and, oh, you're being rude. Damn, bang, bang. Something like that. No, that's exactly right. But yeah. Honestly, you don't really have to worry about guns all that much here. I bet you don't. Yeah. It's not that the guns are the one that I worry so much, but it's the people. I don't know if I could like tolerate them either. More like being aware of not looking at people the wrong way so they don't beat your ass and throw slurs at you. Yeah, like that. Like, I mean, I'm not the type of person who look at people, because in my country either there are also like things like that, like what are you looking at, like something like that, and those things. But I don't know, it's just not like, I don't want problems. I just look at you. Why are you go so mad like that? You know, you don't need to be so mad. Just someone looking at you. At least that's what I think. The most dangerous people around here, personally, I think, would be those who have good intention but have a very strong aggressive approach. Yeah, that's also like what I imagine the people there are. Which people aren't necessarily evil. Most of them are just like, I would say, like within their own words, right? But sometimes they're just unnecessarily aggressive towards other people. Which is not wrong. Which is not like, I don't know. I'm just talking bullshit right now. Yeah. think the solder is kind of longer. Like from here to here, it's not the same. No, it's the same, but why is it feels like? It feels odd. I wonder why. Is it this line here? The solder is too small? Yeah, I think that's fine. I remember when I was grocery shopping and I think an apple dropped behind me. I didn't notice and walk away. Then a woman stormed towards me and started yelling at me, saying how I'm terrible and irresponsible for leaving produce on the floor and abusing the grocery stuff due to my inaction. To me, that's more scary than a person holding a gun. I kinda get it. A Karen, isn't it? A Karen, isn't it? I don't... If I met a real Karen, I don't know. I don't think I have like the energy to deal with them, you know. I'll probably get more trouble dealing with them than not really dealing with them, you know. I just there's no like a way, like a good way to deal with them, you know. There is no way to just talk to them, you know. They're just unable to converse. It's not like anyone would expect a Karen. I was so shocked. I just stood there staring at her and then walk away. I probably just gonna be the same, you know. I probably was just like look at them. I was like, oh, okay. In a way, I'm lucky that I'm Asian, so I could just speak Vietnamese and have them assume that I'm fresh off the boat. Yeah, true. But it will also kind of like create this like stereotype in their mind, even though that's not really a big deal. But yeah, it's annoying, you know. I don't like people thinking down at me. They like they already do. Yeah. True. That doesn't help when you do that. But yeah, I know. I understand that. I don't know. Yeah, by the way, I kind of sent you on DMs, right? I kind of sent you my persona other emotion face. I don't know if that's what you meant when you ask for more emotions. More emotions. I mean, I do like guns. Like, I like guns. I think I want to like try shooting with the guns, but I just don't. As for like recreational purposes, it's fine. But for self-defense, I think that's not up to us to defend ourselves in a sense, right? I don't know. Probably just like shooting range are great. Yeah. Have you ever shot a gun before? I kind of wish I could. Probably there are some like places that I could like have like a shooting range and such. Just don't know where exactly. But yeah, I never shoot a real gun, but I've tried using BB guns. Yeah, me too. My friends actually have like I think it's like a CS sniper rifle. using like a canister, or is it pop-up? No, it's a BB gun. Yeah, we played with it in his home, like shooting on stuff, shooting at street lights. It was fun. We also like kind of make a movie for school project with the guns, and it was amazing. It was fun. And it was BB guns are great. All right. I'm gonna try fixing the hair a little bit more. Never saw a real gun. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, the prices of guns there is, wasn't it like kind of cheap, like affordably cheap? Sometimes I got like my brain's kind of fried thinking about like, oh, you gotta buy this and gotta buy that. How much money do you have actually to be able to afford a lot of guns and such? Not sure, since I've never been to guns shows or anything. Yeah. Like I've heard like in like memes or like videos checking what their prices and whatnot. It is not cheap, but they kind of like, some people just kind of able to afford a lot of them. Well, I don't know, and still have the time to like play with them. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know about this hair, but I think I'm gonna go fixing the chin a little bit. Nah. So I just go base layering in them. Let's see, I need a reference for this. Is there like a way to do that? Alright, let's try fix the hand. And then probably gonna go with the... maybe like here? And then we're gonna go with the base layer. Doesn't look. Is this how it looks like? Does it matter if I get it right? Probably not, but the hand is kind of look funky. This part is kind of funky. Does not look good. So how do you feel about Mavi joining the cult of nail breed? You must be really happy that your child finally embraced the cult. The cult. Maybe something like this. Our sanity will be okay. Because she actually enjoys watching movie. I hope her taste on movie does not like affected by it. I genuinely hope it doesn't like mess with her her taste buds. It's like eating something dangerously like spicy and kind of mess with your taste bud or something horrible. I don't know. Just saying things. You're an acquired taste. I've already tainted Rider by showing them the Omega Gaversity audiobook. What the hell is that? It's like a fan art? Like a fan made? Sounded like a fan made. Oh, by the way, speaking of Rider, you know, this morning I kind of like... Was it this morning? Yeah, this morning I kind of checked Rider's stream element page again. And this morning, C does not change it yet. I was like, Ryder, you need to do this. And Ryder be like, yeah, I'm doing it. I already made the business account. I'm gonna change it. And she did, finally, in the end of the day. So, all fix. They said they fixed it. Yeah, they already fixed it. Just this morning. Just by today. I thought like I suggest her them to like Hey, you at least want to like take the link down first. Apparently they didn't. So I kind of like reach out to them again to tell them, yeah, this one is haven't been taken down. It's like, yeah, no worries. I was like, I'm the one. Why am I the one who kind of freaking out? But everything is good already. Everything was good. No, I have to live with the secrets throughout my life. I don't think I'm like easily like slip off. They did 14 hours ago. 14 hours ago? I think, let me see, when did they... 12 hours ago, yeah, 12 hours, 14 hours, yeah, true. I just checked back at them at 16, so about 4 hours after they fix it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is the hand too big? The hand is too fat. Yeah. Did you like tell Ryder about that before I tell them? Because well, yesterday she kind of said that, yeah, I already know. So I was, oh, this one is wrong. So I was expecting like, oh, probably could already give them the prerequisite, the brief. I told them after your stream. After my stream? Was it after my stream? Me? I think while I'm still streaming, I was like, Ryder already awake, right? And then you told me, and then I sent her, and they tell me that, yeah, I'm already I know, like something like that. I decided to check their DMs because someone wanted to warn you about something. Yeah, but see, Ryder already like aware of the problem before I don't even like send them like a screenshot or anything, you know. So Ryder already knew for some reason. So I don't know. At least it got fixed now, so I guess all good then. I don't think that anyone know yet or use that yet other than me. And I was like, luckily I was just like testing it, and then I actually noticed. I think if anyone who sent it does not check their PayPal, I don't think they know. They would know, at least. They probably forgot to set it up like how the other two did. I think they knew because I mentioned in the group XIX, and Mavi told them how to fix it. Oh, okay. So it's probably a known thing, at least, right? Just that it takes Ryder a long time to actually fix it. Damn it, Ryder. They do have busy schedule, so it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, kinda speaking of donations, I'm just glad that they have people who are looking out for them like you. Yeah. There is like a dark thought in my head at the time, like, oh my god, I wanna tell everybody. Like, this is so stupid and so so much, but I don't want to like talk to them or anything. I just, you know, I'm not a good guy per se. You know, I don't consider myself a good person. LXIX, easy peasy. What do you mean LXIX? Like about what happened? Oh, like, I don't know. It's so funny. Feel like wanna sharing it, but also like, no, you shouldn't probably share this kind of thing. So yeah, you get 3 people to share and you don't gotta worry about information spreading that way. Well, yeah, true, but I'm not like I don't know, like, that's the thing, right? I don't know, I don't feel like close enough to write a Razrin. Like, even to Mavi, I don't find it easy to speak with her. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering her. Like, I don't think you can tell your GF. I probably could. Yeah. I'm probably gonna make tell the story, but not telling the name or something like that. But yeah, could probably do that. I'll tell her and just speak about it. But yeah, speaking of that, I don't like particularly comfortable to like just chat like a friend to Mavi and such. I mean, besides knowing they're having a busy schedule, I don't want to position myself to like consider myself a friend if they don't consider myself a friend, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be like too acting too close, though I'm not like actually close, if you understand, right? So it's kind of like the type of person I hate the most. Being like acting too close, even though you're like just mad. Kind of awkward, isn't it? I've done Mavi for years, so I don't have to worry about anything. Like, you do, because probably you talk so much with her too, right? Like, and spend some times too. But for me, like, I'm originally just a friend, not a friend, even like a fan, and I don't want to like go too much with the parasocial things, right? Whereas for Ryder and Aizen, we've talked about with each other, but I don't consider them to be super close since we don't interact often enough. Yeah. Same thing, right? They're like a friend of a friend, if I guess you see them as. But they're friends, but they're just not like that super close. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. Exactly. So that's kind of like how I see things. Like, honestly, before yesterday, when we kind of like talk a lot, I don't consider you like a close, not close, like a friend, you know, because I kind of separate between creators and a friend. So there's that. Not because you're not a good friend or anything, but it's just that interaction matters, I think. Getting knowing people first before you can call them a friend is actually important. Makes sense. You're right. Like, imagine if I don't like talk to you in the stream or something like that, and then I suddenly get into your getting into your voice chat and like pull you into my stream. You're probably gonna be mad. You're probably be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? So rude. I'd be confused. You probably did yesterday. too, right? Like, I don't mean to, but it just happens to, and I was like, hey, this is actually great. uh, oh my god. Unofficial collab. Unplanned collab. I actually had a stranger put me on their stream before. I was hella uncomfortable because I never talked with them and they never mention anything about them streaming. Like, they don't tell you that they're streaming, something like that. That's kind of rude. No, not rude. Shitty behavior. Basically, they were playing some kind of game in Twitch and they were using Discord PCs as noise. Okay. Oh. Okay. Even with my friends, sometimes I do like play with my friends, right? I will tell them like, hey, this is this is live, by the way. Hope you guys are comfortable with that. Even then, I will tell them because not all people like being in live situation, right? So when they were talking about very private things and it end up being on stream without them realizing it until much later. Yeah. That's actually kind of like a problem. That's also what I kind of avoid, right? Especially for people who just cannot hold it back and overshare as much. I kind of like sometimes, okay, this is too private. Like, I already tell them, I'm gonna streaming, this is gonna be live. And then they start talking like personal stuff or private stuff, and I was like, okay, this is not going to be published. This is going to be archived. It kind of make a problem to me too, right? So I told other people to behave. Yo, so I was mainly quiet while I was working that day because I need to use my ears to actually work on the project I was doing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You could just say no, you know that? You could just say, hey, I kinda need to do this. I will leave. I will just leave. We end up talking a lot though. Yes, it's so funky. If anything, you were helping me out because my ears were tired of actively listening. Huh? Yeah, so I kind of like pulled you over because your ears is over. Hold on. Oh, we cannot do that. Okay. Yeah, because you're like too much working. Like, I'm sure if I continue working, the quality would be absolute yes. Kinda get it though. Yeah, kinda get it. It's kind of like when you're working on drawing for 5+ hours, eventually your eyes get tired from analyzing so much, and you end up going to the lazier route. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get that, but also that sometimes I find myself working really well when I like force myself to plow through it. But I get what you mean. Sometimes when I able to finish it in one sitting and then post it and then realize later that, you know, it wasn't really that good sometimes. I don't know, random stuff. But yeah, I agree. You gotta have like too tired that our brain doesn't process things properly, and you end up like with a mediocre or not good enough art. I cannot throw a freaking glass. So what are you doing right now? Are you doing the music thing again, or are you doing like the Mavi toggle thing? You're not like live right now, right? Yeah, you don't. I'm gonna keep it like that for a while. I'm currently testing out a bot that uses Google Calendar to automatically set up a Discord's events. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. Like, I think like Twitch also like already kind of, if you schedule it on Twitch, you already like sync it onto your Google Calendar. It seems to work really well, so I think it'd be good for me and XIX to use it so that we can our stream schedules easier. I mean, your grammar broken on the end there. I was like, what did I read? What did I just read? We can our stream. We can schedule our stream. Yeah. I'm tired of working the whole day. Otsukare. Otsukare sama. I didn't get working so much because I fall asleep. So right now I kind of like pay back. But I don't work supposedly what I supposed to be working. So joke's on me. Otsu, I'm still working, fan. It's alright. Still Otsu for the day. The work you've done before this. Oh, the glass is looking good. Alright, time for base layer. Fuck. Probably should fix the chair and add the cane first though. This is a problem. I'm gonna check the... Oh, by the way, I think I'm gonna go with tapas. I'm thinking of writing something and then maybe if it gets popular, I'm turning it into comic. I think tapas is kinda... because tapas has like novel section, right? Oh, not webtoons? Yeah, so webtoons kind of have like a... I wanted to try and start from writing first, but webtoon doesn't have like a novel stuff, right? So either I have like two paths, like either use tapas exclusively to start, making like... oh, my phone is full. Making like a web novel first, and then maybe convert it to a webcomic, or maybe using like a Wattpad for web novels, and then using webtoon for like the comics. Because I was thinking about, there is like some kind of like a tapas too in Indonesia. It's called Karya Karsa. But it's basically a closed ecosystem and it's very like Indonesian centric. so international audience probably not gonna be able to read it, right? I was like wanted to make the writing in English instead of Indonesia, so I need to go with like international place first. Probably better off just to use Tapas first if that's the case. That way you can transfer your comic stuff to webtoons later, right? So it's not like it's there, all of my work is there, and I was like, I don't need to create another one and like migrate my audience. Hey, I also built a comic, like something like that. They could just like open my page and then, oh, this guy also made the novel into a comic or something like that. So I'm probably gonna go with the Tapas. Just be sure to check the standard canvas size for the platform. Huh? Wait, is there like a standard canvas size? Because I thought like my brain just stopped working. Hold on. Like the Tapas have like a webtoon which is vertical, right? And then the standard page comic stuff. There is the idea size because they have to cater to different phone screen size. Oh, where can I check that? Tapas size, canvas size. File size, file overview. Files for your series: thumbnail 300, book cover, banner, custom ad. Files for your episode, novel or comic. PNG, JPEG or GIF. Format is for thumbnail 300, episode page, comic only, 940 pixel wide, no height limit. So there is no like there is no like GIF. There's a GIF for that. Do they like support animated GIF? Huh. Okay. I believe Tapas should at least back when I like support the animated GIF part. Okay, we're probably gonna check on it, but it's a long way to go. But yeah, thank you. Personally, I suggest using Clip Studio Paint for webcomics because they have presets for the webcomic formatting. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Probably just going to like using the Procreate for like sketching and maybe like finishing the artwork and then like compositing it or layouting it on the CSP instead. Maybe that would work, like finishing it there, you know. But I don't know, my artwork is kind of like haven't like like I haven't like weapons. I kind of have like a distinct style, like clean and such. Mine are very dirty, messy. That'd be good, yeah. True. Yeah, I could do that. What battery is this? 84, still a lot. Okay, let's time for making base layers. Depends on the person's style. I think you're focusing on the popular comics, which consists of literal art thing because those comics are actually made in proper publishing companies. 나루호도. Is that like a possibility that like your writings get published or drawn by someone else? I can also give you some resources that I use, which are also kind of in this standard. On what? On the comic? Like, I don't know if I could make a good comic, right? But maybe I was wondering if, yes, for comics, yeah, sure, please send it my way. I would read it. But I was like, kind of don't know if my comic gonna be great because comics is kind of like, I mean, I did kind of make some comics in the past, kind of colored them too. I kind of lost it though. It's been a while, but but yeah, I will probably try making some. I usually make like, you know, like one page kind of comic, not like webtoons, so it's gonna be a little bit different, doesn't it? All right, let's start with Azrin's first. You'll be fine. I hope I do. So I kind of wonder, so I start with base color straight ahead. Do you separate base color or do you merge it? Also need kind of need I separate it so that I can clip the layer the rendering layer to it. Yeah, but if there is a lot of like a lot of like colors on the clothes, I don't think I could like separate each of them. So I could like just base layer the main shape, then probably add a top one. Maybe that would work better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's turn down the opacity. Untitled plus. Okay, just basic round brush. Okay, I need to see the reference. Oh, I was looking for the 3D software that many people use for backgrounds in the webcam. Makes sense. It's not free to use anymore. No, really? Oh no. Sheesh. Is it paid? Not subscription, right? Hope it's not subscription. Kinda like pre-order Highly Studio for like poses and such. Subscription now. No. Curse you, Adobe. Why do I curse Adobe? Yeah, that's a shame though. What a shame. I'll show you the website anyway to you so you can see what it does. Sure. I'm not checking it right now, but I will later. Oh man, everything goes subscription. I'm glad I kind of buy a perpetual license for CSP, even though it's like locked to version 1, I think. Version 1.4. Oh, the hair is not finished. Oh shit. Nah, it's for later. It's alright. Honestly, I kind of glad that the software was free before, because it was what I used for Zeppi's background for her stream. Lucky for you. There's a lot of resources for that, isn't it? What I kind of find amazing is those brushes that kind of like simplify the making process of like skirt brush or like leg brush or something like that. It was like, holy shit. You know. And then there is me, who draw things in a slow ash manner because reasons. I'm slow too. I'm too slow. I still don't understand how people can be so fast making their art. If I try being fast, my art will be just like hideous. You know, you ever tried being fast and just look at your art and it's like, why is it so ugly? Kill me. Oh, could I just use this instead? Practice, and they probably have a very solid solidified process on how they go about drawing. Yeah. I used to draw faster because my brain goes on autopilot since I was following a formula, but nowadays I'm slowly beginning one to enjoy drawing and experimenting. Yeah, figuring out one's workflow, right? Kind of like have that too before. But It's not great. What the fuck? Where's the leakage? Don't see the leak. Huh? What are you leaking? Oh, this one. I'm stupid. I think Azrin skin does not look like that. I never goes autopilot though, like in my drawing. There is times when I was really good at CSP before I kind of like move on with Procreate. I think the latest works on with CSP is kind of like, I would say good, because I already have like my workflow, right? But when I move to Procreate, it's just a lot of like relearning on how to use it, because it's so different. So it like need to catch up a little bit. Okay, her skin is more pale. Maybe around there. I'll have a look. Yeah, that's probably more a correct layer, a correct color. I was like that too when I moved to CSP. Oh, what were you using before? So it's like that. Mavis is kind of like a bit more pinkish. Brown there. Okay, paint tool Sai. I see. Paint tool. It was free, isn't it? I used Photoshop before and then moved to Krita. And then from there, and then there is like times where oh yeah, I've seen that before. Okay. No, it's like $50. What? Krita has brushes that I absolutely adore. The only reason why I don't use it anymore because it lags way too much for me. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. Krita is good. Krita is good, but it's just that there's no liquify tool, or at least the liquify tool sucks. And then there is the brushes are great. For a free app, it's great, but other than that, yeah, it's not really great, you know. Webcomic 3D backgrounds, 3D stuff. Oh, sheesh. Is that all free? No, it's a blur. Oh no. Do you know like Hale Studio? My friend recommended, but it does not like out yet. It's on Steam. It was, there is some like free demo ones for hand poses and what, but for the poses it's not yet like out yet. There's also fit poses for some reason, and portrait ones, but the pose one has not yet released. As for the I don't know if they have like the like background stuff though. $50 for a nap is kind of a lot for a site. I thought it was free. Wasn't it free? Was it like, or was it something else? I forgot. Sorry. We were thinking of Fire AI, Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca? No. It's pretty common to be used. Forget the name. Let me check. Free art. Android. Krita. EB Spain. Yeah, EB Spain. That's totally different thing. Many many of my friend or Indonesian artists that just starting out, they usually just like draw with EB Spain on their phone or on their tablets because it's free, right? And it's not too bad. It's fine. It's good enough. And usually they just connected it to a tablet or just kind of use a tablet pen, like a tablet with a pen, and draw with EB Spain. That's the most common name I heard. Okay, let's draw Mavi's skin base. Set to pink. Have you heard about it? I think it was kind of popular in artists. I've heard of IB Spain. I use it on my phone. Yeah, right? It's very usually I heard it they use it on the phone. Probably because budget constraint. But look, I undo it and then okay. Yeah, I've heard about it, and most who use IB Spain use it on the phone. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, there's another one, but I forget the name. Was it Psy? Another Psy? I don't know. Not sure. People use it on the phone more often because it was originally mainly a phone app. I thought it was originally PCs first. Apparently I was wrong. I might be bullshitting, not gonna lie. It's not that there is a lot of ads, yeah, for it to move in phones. Yeah. If it's free, it's probably come with an ads. And usually you could like get rid of it by paying a certain amount. I know there is an app, a game. This originally free, but there is an ad. I just cannot stand the ad. I was like paying like a couple cents to get rid of it. Almost $1, so which is a good deal. You know, actually, you should check the game. Let me check the name. I can't afford that. You know, I kind of feel like this kind of style of the game is kind of your style. What is it called? Alter Ego, right? Alter Ego in Android mobile phone. Yeah. Alter Ego. You probably need to check the artwork, and you'll probably understand what I mean, because the style of it kind of looks like your cup of tea. Might be wrong though. Might be bullshitting right now, not gonna lie. It's looking really cute. It's really cute, but the game itself is kind of like finding yourself, finding your true self, or something like that. It's kind of like Persona, where it's almost like there is like philosophy books and whatnot. This would also totally be Riders kind of game. Really? Really? No way. Rider play this kind of game? There's a hole somewhere. Oh, this one. Feel like they enjoy it. Really? Didn't expect Rider to play this kind of game originally. Probably too saturated. Nope. Okay, from the shows they've watched, I've concluded they really like things to... Oh, yeah. Writer seems like have that backgrounds on them, doesn't they? Like psychology and stuff. The last stream they did, I kind of have this impression that they really either really like it or probably study it from beforehand, which is amazing. And I kind of also like psychology, especially like Nietzsche's work on shadow and persona and like consciousness and stuff like that. It's also kind of touch upon on alter ego, but there is more, a lot more. Not just Nietzsche, like, I don't know. I forget the names, but yeah. Plus you can suggest them the game. How do I suggest them? Just like on the stream when they're streaming, like, hey, check this game out, like something like that. Would that be okay? Or just like reach out to them, hey, you probably want to check this out on DMs or something like that. I mean, I kind of already DM them already. Yeah, I feel like they'll likely ask what kind of game people want to see them play. The thing is, alter ego is not really a stream-worthy watch game, I think. It's more like, I don't know, I have this impression that it's better experience alone. Kind of like a reflection. But so I don't know if it's gonna be played in such way. How are we guys gonna go DM them? Hey, you wanna change this game out probably? Just because I don't think that this game it's kind of niche game too. So we'll see. But it's up to them to decide anyway. So oh yes, this song. So I'm playing Idols Play this right now, and right now it's playing I Cite. I love this song. Really? Ah, wrong. Actually, it's also wrong. It's probably from here. Is it too dark? Let me check. Let me finish it and then check on it. Oh shit, that's a different layer, isn't it? If anything, I'd say you can make Ryder's skin tone a bit darker. Well, more warmer tone. True. Yeah, this is a bit more dull, isn't it? I'm gonna cover the color first and then change it later. I can send you the base color palettes. Not that it's alright. I kind of like opening it right now. Kind of don't want to like take color picking them because it will affect the overall mood of the artwork, because I haven't really decided on the color palette for the artwork myself. Kind of want to try to have like that approach of like taking the colors and then like making or fitting it into the artwork itself, so it's not like exactly the same, but it's also kind of like affected by the lighting and such, and then work from that. Sorry. What I find to be surprising is that Rider and Aizen both have fairly warm skin tones, while Mavi is really cool. True. Mavi is really cold towards cold, and actually really like I was half expecting Azrin to be more cooler, but apparently not. Huh. It's also like the colors on Mavi is a lot pinker than I think humanly possible. Alright, probably because of the soulless status. The soulless being. Okay, let's change the color. Let's see. Maybe like that. Oh. Yeah. Probably a little bit too dark for the base color, but I think this is better. Yeah, I think this is better for base color at least. The Azrin one is a little bit off. I'm gonna fix it. It's a little bit yellow. A little bit like that. Oh, nope, that's dull. So maybe that one. Ooh, that's so dull. Is that better? Nope, needs to be more pale. Still not warm enough. Oh, what the hell? Nope, not quite what I... It's about this color, but I need a little bit more saturation. Color seems to be a little bit more. Maybe something like this, yeah. Movies though, movies one is kind of the hardest, in my opinion. It's close enough. It's kind of like an alien. It becomes like an alien, and yeah, it should really kind of fix that one though. This is too much. Yeah. It's, it's too gigantic, isn't it? Whenever I put down my skin-based color, my brain gets confused. Right. Zephy's skins are literally pink, but not as pink as Mavi's. Really? Is it? Is there like a reference for my Zephy's? I don't This pink, but more like, I don't know, skin color pink. That actually helps to make her skin look more human. Is actually using more orangey red setting instead of magenta purple. Really? Wrong one. Okay. Ah, I see. I never really like try with this color before, but perhaps I should just like check on it. I get close. Let's see, if I were to put the color code, what would I get? 6 EC. So that pink, okay. Yeah, kind of get close. Just a little bit more saturated, this one. Oh god. That is so weird. That's my brain just got fucked. I'm gonna use this one because it's a lot more pale. It's not too far off too. So that's fine. Gonna need to put the base layer on all of it, isn't it? I wanna make like I don't know. Should I make Rider shirtless? Looks amazing when you know what you're doing, but painful when you don't. True, color theory is a pain. The problem is that when I go with color first, like this, when I need to like actually lighting it up, kind of got confused because in the end I kind of make a flat, like a sort of flat image instead. So I don't know, but I wonder. I miss painting, you know, just like paint it on. Hmm. Hmm. Probably gonna need like, probably gonna like fix a lot of stuff after this, but I'm just gonna base layer everything. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a little bit like a crazy maneuver. This is gonna cost us 51 years. Let's see. And then maybe giving a shading here. Multiply, okay. Kind of color I want is about this. Okay, so change it to flat brush. Mix it up. Just the color is like this. Oh, why is it? Why does it look so muddy? They're both pink. What pink? Oh, I didn't read the one before. Okay, yeah, let's check it. Oh my god, yeah. Zephy is more red. The Mafi one is more like towards purplish. My god, my color theory sucks. Right. Color theory sucks. I think something like that would be much better. Like how dark background. Sorry. It might help knowing what the color is the environment first. And alright, like how dark the background is and what color is. Yeah, that's exactly why I kind of like put it like that, because it was kind of like a dark, moody environment. But it's not like dark enough, and also the color is a little bit off. After I fix it, let's try this. Would this be better? No. No. Could need to be. It might help if you went with grayscale first, so you know the value first. Hey, that's a good idea, actually. Do I kind of like have a... Is there a way like to check grayscales on this? I think I need to like add a new layer. Have like either white or something like that. Oh, the fuck. And then like... Yeah, that's better. Is it color or saturation? Doesn't really matter. Lighting is always so hard for me because I'm terrible with contrast. I know, right? It's so freaking hard. Especially if you don't have like the sense of the environment and where the lighting comes from. Oh, it's gonna be hard to like properly lighting it up. I'm just gonna roughly like do this so I kind of have like the contrast ready. But honestly, I don't think that's gonna be like doing much, honestly. So probably base layer all of it first at this point. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Ooh, why is it so yucky? You're too bright, isn't it? Could just base layer them off first and then... Should I do that? So like base layer them all. You're blocking the color first. And then adding the color there. So it's much more cleaner. Oh guys, why is drawing this so hard? I am confused on how to approach this. Like Azrin's colors is probably beside of this part. This one. Maybe about this much. But this part is always gonna be like, this part is gonna be all dark. Because it's like she's like wearing a dress. So the dress is probably light color, so the value is not gonna be changing a lot. The background would be dark. It's already dark. Even though it's kind of messy, but fuck it. Rider's wear is probably what kind of value do I want to choose? Maybe towards dark. I was thinking about black and red. But Muffin. Muffin's color would be the most hard. I think she'll be better wearing darker suits. I'm completely lost. I just want to paint over it, you know, like over all of it. Probably better off like combining all of them first, then go from there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna blend that one, but I'm going to blend this one. Could just wrong one. Okay, let's put this on the bottom. Merge it. Oh. What the hell? Huh? Merge. Huh? Oh, never mind. Okay, put it over here. Or should I not merge it? Oh my god, this is so painful. So painful. I think it's not gonna be needing to be that dark, so... These are references. It's probably too bright. So. No. Hmm. Looks terrible. Ah. No. Hmm. Though I think that feels better. Let's kind of shape it first and then try go from there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Is this Muffy's skin look like that? My brain cannot fathom it. Like, no, I cannot. What the hell? I didn't expect it will be this hard. Oh shish. Hmm. I just to be fair, either it's really warm, maybe it's extremely cool, and either it's probably most neutral after all, of them all. Yeah, I agree. True. I kind of have a hard time on the Mavi skin instead of like Azurin and Riders. Funny how the non-human one is the most human color. My bird, right? Sure. Hmm. I still work on the value first. Right now it's kinda all over the place. So probably adding base layer and not probably the best idea. So but I also wanna shade I just wanna shade it. You don't wanna shade it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Let's let's add another base layer for it. I was also kind of like worrying about, you know, what you said before, like, right? Like separating the parts so you can animate it and whatnot. It's kind of like I don't know how to integrate that to my process right now. So yeah, well, I guess we have just to try that, to try doing that. So maybe something like that, and then something like this. So just finishing the whole drawing by itself and then cutting it up and fixing the layers later help. Yeah, I was thinking about that approach as well. Maybe I will do that instead. So I don't really need to think about it too much. I just don't want to like, I should have done this, I should have done that, but at this point, what do I have, what do I know, right? Ooh, that looks good, actually. The colors looks good. Then over on the top, maybe something dark. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. I'm just approaching it as a painting right now. Because I don't know what to do else. What else to do? Okay. What time is it? 4 a.m. And I have not feeling sleepy at all. Nice. Oh. Where's the leakage? This one? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, fuck. Do you just usually just finish the drawing first and then cut it afterwards? Is that your usual approach, or do you just like already plan ahead? Because I kind of like have like the inkling on how it will be done, right? Like how will you use that? I plan ahead, but when I first started, I used to just cut my finished drawing, right? Because for me personally, I kind of get what you kind of like want to do, right? For example, like this part here, right? I kind of already, where is the layer? This one? No, wait, what? Oh, this one. Can I already make the behind one? The part behind it? So I don't need to redraw it again. So when you're moving it around, it wouldn't be like clipped or something like that. But I just not sure. Like if I don't like separate this part, right? I probably gonna have to redraw the missing part, which is fine, honestly. Like it's not really a big deal. So why would I worry it so much? I would worry about it too much. Okay, still be good. This part probably better off with the I forgot to eat my noodles. It's been 12 hours. You what? 12 hours? They're crunchy now, I bet. Hold on, 12 hours? You made it. What time is that? Oh my god. 12 hours and you forget to eat it? Are you good? It's my break. It's no longer your breakfast at that 12 hours point. It's more like dinner. Jeez. Nah, still breakfast because I'm taking a break from a 12 hours fast. Shut up. You don't need fasting, Ku. Jeez. $12-hour fast, right? And you just decided after fasting it doesn't you aren't you? I ate most of it, but got really tired from chewing and distracted from working. You got tired from chewing? Should I be worried? How would you get tired from chewing? Sometimes I get so tired I sigh really heavily and at times need to lay down. Imagine that. Getting tired by eating and chewing and have to lie down. I'm glad I didn't have that experience. Huh. That would be really annoying. Imagine you're eating the noodle and then you're like, well, lay down and then forget. Oh my god. I don't know. That would be... I would be skinny as fuck. Okay, that should be the most part. It's why I cannot eat a large amount of food at a time. It's more of a grazer than someone who can eat proper meal. When you said graze, I already pictured you like a cow grazing the lands. Probably so, like, break it down, doesn't it? Like, eat 5 days or 5 days, eat 5 times a day, but like really small portion. You know, like that might be help. The first time my boyfriend and I actually went out together, I ordered a chicken thigh and rice dish. When the food came, he cut a quarter of the chicken and gave it to me. The waiter was mortified because they probably thought he was abusing me. You know what's funny? Little do they know, I'm just really bad eater. You know what's funny? My girlfriend was actually cannot eat a lot, right? A lot, like a huge portion, right? If she does, she will eat it, like completing it, but she will get really full and actually can puke if she falls down. So at times I was like trying to help her, limiting her intake, and at times we kind of like go into this restaurant, and I also at the time wasn't really feeling eating a lot, so we order one and kind of share it. And when I order it, so there's 2 of us, and when I order it, I kind of get that look of like, or feeling of like, there's 2 of you, why are you ordering one food? Like like, are you poor? You're such a waste of time. Oh my god, if I ate a lot of food, I need to walk for at least 1 to 2 hours. You need to walk. My girlfriend need to lay down and probably puke it out. You eat a lot, you can still walk. That's still like good, I think, because I don't know if you cannot, what you will do. She can barely walk when she's full. She's probably puking because she isn't letting her body process it. That's why I walk off the food. Oh, interesting point of view. Yeah, maybe. But I was thinking about like, she's really full that if she were to walk, it will make it more likely for her to puke. So instead of like walking it off, she sit down, which also kind of maybe leads to it not getting processed. Food food for thought. Makes me think of people who get food coma. Isn't that essentially like that? Like eating too much food and then just unable to function? Never really like know somebody who have food coma really. I don't know. What's the symptoms of it? In some part of America we call it the itis. The itis? What is the itis? Alright, that's kinda cleaner. Itis? I never heard about itis. Let me check food coma symptoms. When you get so full you can't move and eventually fall asleep. What is itis though? Peradangan. Peradangan is not. It's a medical suffix inflammation, disease, infection in specific body parts. The itis refers to a sleepy feeling you get after eating a big meal. I see. Also like something like appendicitis, something like that. So it's itis. Interesting. Food coma is sleepiness after eating, especially of huge portion with high carbohydrate and fat. Right. Then that means like I kind of have a lot, like couple times of food coma, like being as a, we call it, funny enough, we call it like kenyang bego, which literally means like let me actually translate it because it's so funny. The meaning is oh yeah, kenyang bego is literally stupidly full. Stupidly is full. So you eat a lot, or it's not, doesn't need to be a lot, but that once you eat and once you are full, you feeling that like not just sleepiness but also like the inability to like properly think or properly like hold a conversation. And it's kind of called bego because it means stupid, because it kind of makes you feel like a stupid person suddenly. You cannot like think properly or something like that, right? We call it like stupidly full for that reason. Probably like similar thing to food coma, but it's just so funny. We separate food coma and mind fox. Mind fox probably not the way to describe that feeling. It's kind of like a different thing, I think. Mind fog. Trouble focusing, forgetfulness, and feeling slow. It's not to that point of fogness. It's just that, like, more like when you kind of eat and then you after eating you kind of like, usually we like when we eat together we talk, right? But when we were eating we talk a lot, blah 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 blah, but once we done eating we kind of like you know, like in a like in a trance or something. So it's not exactly mindfox, like, but just like a blissfulness in a sense. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Just pain. What? Why is it just pain? Oh shit, it's out. It's also out. The new one out. Just pain. Well, imagine that eating and then leads to pain. That's so sad. I enjoy eating actually. It's just that I enjoy doing something else more than eating. You know, like, oh, I want to eat that, but I also like in the middle of something and I don't want to do other things yet. And so I kind of like do that first. And I forgot time like you did. So there's that. And I got scolded by that because of that. Well, damn. Damn is a correct response for that. Okay. I don't know what you called it in there. Let's translate it. So ulcer, like mouth ulcer. Like I'm having one right now and it hurts. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know what you mean. Isn't it like commonly used to appear when it's in dry places or not drinking enough? You have medicine for that? Yeah, I do actually. We have a couple medication for that. Some applied, some drink. But mostly I don't do that because I don't like the medicine. The one that applied, usually there is like Chinese medicine one. It's so bitter because it dropped onto the ulcer, but because my saliva kind of you know, take some of it, it goes to my tongue. It's so bitter. But sometimes they said that you could also use like coffee, grounded coffee for it too. I don't know if it's or salt. Is it salt? I don't know. I'm not sure. Might be salt, yeah. But I heard that coffee also works. I don't know. Something about like cleansing your mouth with it, with maybe saline solution would help healing that. So maybe that's what. Saline is salt, yeah. Amazing that they're selling saline solution while you can actually just make it at home. Like an actual medical saline solution on the package, and then you kind of like use that. It's for people who don't know what it is, I suppose. Yeah, but I kind of have one time I check it. It's not just salt, or it's just salt. I don't know whether or not the purity of the salt matters, or it's just for the added something, you know, added things for increasing the effectiveness of the cleansing. No, I'm just talking shit right now. It's just salt and water. What's special about it is just the ratio, right? I as far as I know, it's supposed to be just like that too. So no, I don't know whether or not if that's like we're supposed to be like that. As far as I know, I agree with you. I think it was just a solution that, like a ratio thingy. Well, hmm? Oh, because I draw it on the bottom side. Oh my god, layer is so confusing sometimes. Hmm? Hmm. That's the cane part. Actually. Mm-hmm. I wanna continue playing Clair Obscure. Do you play Clair Obscure? Actually. Pleasure is a good game, but it's just that there's one part of the game that just really unsettles me, and I kind of stopped playing for that after that. And yeah, can't continue. I barely got time to play games nowadays. Oh no. Yeah, me too actually. I only have like a couple times log into my gacha and my gacha game and like do dailies. Not even enough time to like play other games. Someday I have to like force myself to play. Just to get to play it, and often than not, it's not a good idea. Because I don't want to stop playing at that point, but I have to like go up and do stuff. That it end up like making the game feels like a chore you get to finish, which is not a way to play a game. The color is getting there. What the hell? Oh. Oh. The heck? Oh. How does it look like again? Oh, there's a lining there, so this part is red too. Weird question, but if you don't want to answer, that's fine. Do you actually know Mavi before the debut? I mean, like the first debut, like debut, if you know what I mean. Or was it after the debut you know her? Why is it separated? And you have her arts. Oh, I see. Huh. I've kind of forget, did you actually pick her model or not? I actually got to know Zephy and Mafia at the same time, but didn't know they created content. What the hell? What the hell? How is that even possible? So you're kind of like not in the right, like not in the circle before that? Huh. I thought you were like OGs or something like that. I thought they were just two random guys in a Discord server. I was just dropped in a server by someone who told me, I think you like hanging out with my friends. They're pretty cool. It was just the four of us at the time, lol. Lol. Why is it like have that mixer vibes? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Ku is getting like that weird mixer vibes. Introduce the way they introduce it, so weird. Knowing you, you probably don't talk much on the Discord server, I expect, or at least at first, right? Later on, someone else was talking about Sefi and her song cover, so I said, "Oh, she sings? That's cool." And they had to immediately reaction of surprise and disgust that you don't know who Sefi is. Oh god. Oh god, I probably, if I were like that person, I'd probably be like having the same exact reaction to it. Like, lol. So, at that time, Mavi wasn't like having models yet, or like not yet streaming, I suppose. That is so funny. It happened with Mavi as well. She sang a bit and would be in PC, so I knew she was a good singer, but I just didn't know she made covers and stuff. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Aren't you like already posting a couple like your own art? Like song cover and such too? Bro, the three of us start streaming at around the same time. funny enough. Or if you include the person who invited me in the server. I wonder who that is. I don't know whether or not if I want to know or not. Stat. So around that. They graduated a few years ago, year back, so probably not best. Oh, I know, I was like half expecting that person, you know, that infamous one. So, yeah, at least it's not him. No, not the infamous one. Yeah. So, who was that again? No, I'm not. This is kind of like a different person than the one with the one that also collab the guy, the red hair. I forget the name now. I cannot remember the name on top of my head. Leo, yeah, Leo. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while now. So around there, could just write it there. He's the one who graduated. Oh, I see. So that's the person. I see. Okay. That's good to know. He's young, isn't it? Didn't expect it to be that young. Yeah, around Kyrie's age. Huh. Are we just old? Aren't we just that old? I mean, jeez. That means like, holy hell. Yeah, we're about to turn to this. Don't say that. I was expecting Leo to be like at least around the same age as me, you know? Probably a little younger, but not exactly that young. Like, holy shit. Yeah, we're old. SMH. Huh. Really? I thought you're the one who like introduced them. Apparently it was him. Huh. Interesting. I mean, at that time was like COVID, right? So everyone just goes online chronically. No, I didn't know anything. The three of us were very new to VTubing and didn't know much about the culture of the community. Yeah. That's also probably why there's a lot of drama at that time. I think I kind of heard like something about the Leo too. I don't really remember what it is now. I think it was pretty serious, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Personally, I came from making webcomics and art, so it was very strange to me as to know how the fanbase of VTuber behave. True, it will be if you're not like actually like know that beforehand, like, or at least like enjoy VTubers. It must be like coming down from a really weird place, like an unknown, uncharted territory. Before I wasn't very involved with my audience, aside from reading comments on my comic page and reading message on my profile. Getting the ability to actually socialize with my audition is interesting. Interesting? Is that all you gotta say? Well, at least you have an audience to like converse with. I was very small, so I don't have audience at all. I'm more of like consuming content instead of like have actual community. Wonder how it felt, like talking to strangers essentially, right? Even to this day, it's quite strange because I never understood the concept of idolizing someone or putting them on some kind of pedestal. The parasocial aspect definitely freaks me out because I'm not used to interacting with people who don't know the difference between being friendly and being a friend. I'm pondering your last sentence actually, like being friendly and being a friend. That's an interesting way to like explain it. Like even people who come to my stream, most people are or people that I know, like Kyrie and such, right? But there are times where just random people ended up on my stream and I was like kind of being friendly to them. But I don't get that idolizing because I'm not like someone like actually word idolize. But my sister actually kind of have that. I don't know, maybe it's just happens because a lot of like female streamers kind of have this I don't know what is it, like people more idolizing to like female streamers instead. I've only somewhat recently gotten more involved with my own audience. I have gotten people now sending me DMs and seeing me as a close friends as opposed to just someone being nice. Isn't that like your whole ordeal? Like you're too kind and you just ended up having people treating you more than a friend, more than a streamer, and more of a friend, like the way you told your story and such. But wasn't that what happened? Oh right, this is like, should like add colors to it. I like to believe that what I do is what a normal person does in most situation. Yeah, I don't know what you did or what you said, but if coming from your story, it's probably more than just normal, what people normally do. At least that's what I would like to believe. Suppose I don't understand internet culture. I suppose, yeah. I would say so myself. Sometimes I just don't understand them. Like I know, like sometimes my friend have to call me out because why the hell you say that in like Twitter or something? That was really bad to say. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm glad I have someone to look out for me in the internet, because if I'm someone big, for someone like have an audience, I'm probably not going to survive much. I'm probably gonna have like a lot of controversy because of the way I say things and the way I kind of like have these different opinions, but I don't like able to express it properly. I can imagine myself like having in a trouble because of that. Said the dumbest shit all the time, but honestly, it really depends on what kind of people you want to invite. Yes, but also like, how do you know? Because sometimes they just come and like, you know, like a troll, you know, like coming on and then just asking certain things to make you say certain words. So I don't know. I ignore it or publicly humiliate them. Ooh, I love to see that one though. How would you know it's a troll, you know? Like, do you just like have this sensor, troll sensors activated? Ding 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 ding. Normally my tactic is to treat what these people say as if they say the dumbest or the strangest thing in the world, so the rest of my audience see it as that it's an inappropriate behavior on my platform. You what is it called? You have talent on this. Yeah. I probably wouldn't be able to distinguish if they say something weird or something like trying to troll me, because well, not all of them may be bots or bad people. Some behaviors are not be okay for me, and calling it out lets people know that hey, this is a boundary, this is not allowed. Agreed. That's I'm not saying that it's a bad way, but actually it is a really good approach for these kind of things. It's just that it can be tiring, right? Sometimes. I learned it from treating my students as mean. As mean as it sounds, the tactic I use on my 5 years old. You teach 5 years old? Seems to work well with that dog. You watch my stream. You're basically saying that, well, yeah. The adults was just like 5 years old. I don't know, you taught 5 years old? The more I know. Coolers. The youngest I've taught I was 2.5 because China is wild. You taught, what do you taught? Like drawing? Like art? Like what? 2.5 English? Oh. 2.5. 2.5? 2.5? 2.5? No, wait, what? The brain does not function. What? 2.5 taught English? Is they good at it? Like learning it? That's insane. 2.5? Rich people think that their kids will be able to understand English better if they are exposed at it at a young age. I mean they're not wrong per se. Like there are like studies, right? Like how the more younger they are, the more susceptible they are with the language, right? The more early on, the more it clicks to. The babies barely grasp the concept of their own language, let alone English. Oh my god, so true. And also like Mandarin or like Chinese is like a very difficult language, even for native Chinese. I heard that they still like struggles with some stuff, like Japanese, even Japanese kanji stuff, they don't know a lot of it. The style of learning Chinese is very different compared to English. Of course, it's basically a different foundation altogether. Like English is more Latin, right? But Chinese is more like, I would say like Asia type of language, and they are polar opposite. Really, really different. I would say that I understand English far better because of the way it's structurally more similar than with my language, with my native language, than me to Chinese. That's why I also like struggle with Chinese language a lot more, even though I like study it from quite early. It doesn't help that it's super different structurally. Because in Chinese, the written language requires so much more memorization, whereas written English requires you to connect root words together to get a meaning. Of course, we can consider breaking down Chinese character to radicals. But even then, the radicals don't always give you hints on the meaning of the word for the children. True, right? Like my Lause kind of teach me like it's easy. You just need to know the meaning of these radicals and whatnot. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, you know, like how they teach Chinese in a way like, do you see this look like what? I was like, what? It doesn't look like anything to me. Like the way the character is written is like, oh, this look like a tree. Oh, this look like a fire. What? I don't see it. Are you drunk? like that. It's so weird. Because I just don't understand how it was. Okay, now let's connect the character together to make a completely different word, right? Man, I don't... The thing is, they need to like at least memorize the basic characters before they actually... even then, it's really weird. Like the way, like a door, right? Door is like a square and then another square inside. If I were like not wrong about it, and then if you put two of that, it becomes like a gate. But there is like a lot of cultural context that you're missing, like maybe from history or something, that you just cannot connect it if you don't know the context of it. Like a lot of water is rain, if I recall correctly, and a lot more water is storm. Like, okay. I would probably think in a way that like a lot of water is probably a lake or an ocean instead of like rains. It's so absurdly out of place. I don't know, it's probably just me though. My sister actually studied Chinese abroad before, and yeah, I don't know what they teach in the school. Do you have to like understand Chinese to teach the kids? Like I suspect you do, right? Like I suspect you will need to understand a little bit of Chinese. No, I don't have to actually. Employers prefer if the foreigners don't know Chinese, so we don't use it as a crutch. I see. But if you're teaching like a very, very young people, young babies, that will be hard. But I think the best way to like have like teaching babies like actually have a conversation, like explaining things so they know like the context of it and kind of imitates, because babies like learn with imitation, right? I think that's the way to like teach babies, or at least teach the language in that early age. Wouldn't you agree? Let's put gold color here. Not really, you just need to know how to simplify concepts. If you're teaching babies, let's say kindergartens, then you only need to get them to be comfortable with trying to say the sound of the language and the alphabets. I'm processing it. So like encourage them to say those words. It's pretty much like when you are learning how to draw, it's best to get the person to enjoy what and want to draw first before they actually learn the fundamentals to drawing. That's actually make a lot more sense. Yeah. I see what you did. Yeah. That makes sense actually. Oh. Like getting them to start at that age is more important than actually teaching them some like grammars or something. They probably wouldn't understand grammar at that point. The children will learn a few words here and there. It's not something that we expect the kids to actually learn and to be tested on. Yeah, like mostly to get them into like this familiar states first, and then gradually build on top of it. Isn't it like that? Probably like that. That's why lower grades students are graded on participation as opposed to scores they get on their tests. That's actually a really good way to I also encourage them to like actively participating, right? Even though they don't probably, but it's also good for the teacher because they have to find a way to like get the kids to participate, right? Instead of like just remember this will be in on the test. Like it's more effective, I think. Oh no, the chair is a little bit too short. I need to fix it, but I don't know. Let's try fixing it first. Where's the layer? This one? I personally teach my kids the life lesson of making attempts and asking questions to things they don't understand. So rather than giving them a regular lesson, I actually give them questions to which all of us try to come to our own conclusion to with English being a side thing they learn. So you're not like actually... The first half, I completely agree, because in that stage and what I kind of look or kind of get with my own like this country education system, they're too focused on like memorizing stuff instead of like understanding it, and also like that leads to the children I don't know, maybe there's more to it, but also that the children does not actually like feeling encouraged on participating, as much as I would like, if that makes sense. Because at that point, like, you're not like, fuck, wrong layer. Because at that point, you're not just teaching, you're building like a mindset of how to like properly tackle a problem, you know. Or I hate when teaching becomes like, okay, anybody got question, and no one got question, or at least no one brave enough to ask the question. For instance, I will have a lesson about color theory where I ask, how do we make the color purple, green, and orange? I'd each them what each of the basic vocabulary of colors, and then I teach them the basic of vocabulary of colors, and then give them the paints to mix and create colors. As they're mixing and trying to make the colors, I ask them what colors they use and what colors they see as they mix. That is actually very smart. So instead of just repeating the word 4 times and writing the word 5 times, I passively have them say the words by connecting it to what they're seeing. So like establishing what they do, as opposed to like just merge them. As opposed to like just okay, red plus green is yellow. Wait, is it? No, I don't think that is. Red plus yellow is orange. Fuck. Artist title revoke. Wait, let me try. No, hold on. It is yellow, isn't it? Like, it is, right? It is, right? Hold on. Like, there. And then like try to merge it. It's brown. I think it's brown. What color is this? It's not yellow. It's brown. Very yellow. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. I make a fool of myself. Very yellow. I'm not. Yeah, it's color theory is pretty hard. Personally, I enjoy teaching younger kids than older ones because I get to do more fun activities and not have to think about how accurate they need to be. Yeah, it's kind of when the I would agree if the kids actually like what would I call it? Like actually wants to participate, or at least like actively participating instead of like just because kids are just uncontrollable gremlins, you know. Like sometimes they're just so oh fuck, come on, they're just so what the hell. Oh, that's a different layer. Oh, that was from this layer. Right, like that's a challenge of being teacher of younger students, right? Sometimes you're trying to nudge them into this, oh, like look at me, but they'll be like playing around, like do different stuff. It can be stressful, right? I don't know. For me personally, like I rather like teach a college student, because the way I imagine myself to teach is to like question them, in a sense, like discussing is a certain topics, like maybe lives or something like that. That's so weird, but okay. Depends on the type of teacher. I embrace the chaos, so I sorry. So if I see my kids doing something that they consider to be more fun, I have the rest of the class involved and make a game out of. That is so interesting. That is an interesting way to do that. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Right. That's a good way to approach it. So instead of like stopping what they do, just use it against them. Or not, or it is not against them, but you know what I mean. I question and discuss with my kids as well, but they normally get to that level about halfway through the school year. What do you mean? Like you're the younger ones? Is they even like able to discuss though? They want to run around, or I'm forcing them to run until they get so tired they beg me to let them stop so they oh my god, so they can sit down and listen. That's a good way. That's a good way to let them. You know, that's actually really interesting, because to them, if when they're not being controlled or like not being told what to do, they usually are very chaotic and very rebellious, right? But when you kind of like forcing them to okay, run around and don't stop, they become more more yeah, more susceptible, I guess. You'd be surprised at how much a child can discuss. It may not be complex topics, but they can figure out what they want to talk about. They can? Huh. Okay, I kinda underestimate them then. It wasn't even like heavy topics or like something like very complex, but I wasn't imagining it like that they could like articulate, because they have limited vocabularies, right? I've had a handful of students who have trauma dumped on me about their family matters. I think that's why when you're streaming, you get a lot of like people trauma dumping. It's probably your special skills. Probably that's why you always like get that people. You're probably that approachable in a sense of like, I think you are, yeah. I think you are. I kind of like telling you stuff that probably normally wouldn't speak about. You're like 6-year-old and tell me about how their mom yell at them and sometimes kick them out of the apartment for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes. And you have to sit through it. Oh god. I mean, like, I would probably listen to them, but and then after and do it properly, like actually treat them properly, like, oh, that's something like along the way like that. But afterwards, I will probably like be like, jeez, that's a lot. Hmm. I probably should throw like layer 1, layer 1, layer 1. Probably should throw like lines here to differentiate this part. I don't know if I could like deal with children. I think I'm pretty good with children, but I think my agent energy will be spent if I were to deal with children's. I'm used to it. Normally my student will have the kind of family dynamic typically as if they can stay with me after class for 30 minutes or an hour longer, so they can have some space, some peace. That's actually really considerate for them. I mean to them. I mean not with. I mean like for children to actually like not talking about it like when the class in session and actually ask for your time instead. That is not a children. I refuse to believe that's a children behavior. That is actually really sweet. I think I don't mind if the children is like that, but not all children is like that. That's a problem, right? Their parents would sometimes be there and watch me just hang out with their kids. Oh my god. I would not, I don't know, I would probably not be able to like, there would be like a set of like, not expectation, but also being watched and by their parents. I will be self-conscious about that. I read books to them, and if they're comfortable enough, they bring their own books, usually in Chinese, and explain to my what happened in their favorite books while I help them with words they're trying to say. Ooh, that's actually really an effective way to teach them too. You know, when they were wanting to like explain something they like, which usually kids just love to do. They're also kind of like you know, it's their motivation, and it's also kind of like help them to learn actually. And ooh, that is actually a really good way to learn. Like how, like you know, like how we kind of learn language from movies or animes or something like that. It's kind of like that, isn't it? So when they able to like, or wanted to just explain something or tell you the story from their book, that is actually gold opportunity right there, because you can just use that for their motivation to like learn that. I'm not properly trained or certified to be a teacher, but I took the approach on how I wanted to be taught when I was learning English. Also helped that my mom was a teacher and I learned what methods can help with teaching. Oh, that's, you basically have tools for that then. Also, that is a really good approach too, I'm not gonna lie. Despite my lack of profession qualification, my kids still score better than all the other teachers. Brag. I bet you're feeling so smart right now. I think the Azrin's body is too big, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, Azrin's body is way too big. I need to fix it later. You can just shift her legs up. I think I need to resize it though. Hold on, let's see. Like around here. But I also need to resize it. No, her ass is too big. I can't believe I said that, but yeah, her ass is too big. Her body proportion is way too off. You hear this first, folks? Accident ass is too big. See, like, I need to like resize the whole, but at least this portion of the body. A little bit this. You're wrong. Perhaps this much. No, it's still broken. Yeah, I think I need to like shift her ass up and resizing it. There's also good chance to actually fix her weird or lack of what is the word? Lack of presence or body presence there. So I'm probably gonna go maybe around here. No, about here. Yes, this might be better. And then the legs can be shifted up and resized a little bit. Yeah, this is actually... this is better. So let's delete this. And then... oh. Wait, where's that layer? What is this? Why is it from that line? Why is it her head seems still too big? You can probably show more of her body, right? It's right now it feels disconnected a little bit. I'm probably gonna need to fix that. I think her ass is still too big. Her head is also too big, perhaps. Oh shit. Her shoulders probably need to be a little bit raised up a little more. Her head is a bit too big, a touch too big. I think. I need to flip this up. Yeah. Her arm is a little bit too small. That also make it looks off. Her lower parts need to be a bit more like that. And then this part is also need to be adjusted. Maybe something like this. What the fuck? What? Why are you moving when I don't touch you? The heck? Probably should extend the shoulder a little bit more. A lot better. Just need to fix the leg, I think. Oh, should I ask? Let me check something first. What the hell is this? Notification? Oh, 4 hours ago. Let's see. I don't follow them. Huh? Why do I follow this guy? Is this him? Why do I follow this guy? What the fuck? Cool. Do you remember Leo's Twitter? Yeah? What was it again? Is he still active? Probably not, huh? Let me check. He probably deleted his socials. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think he kinda did, because I don't remember the details. It's been a long time. I think it's like something happened and then he needs to like go and then kinda like gone. I don't remember the details. Oh my god. The leg is wrong. Yeah, he deleted. Yeah, I see. That's alright. At least, I just wanna. I was thinking about like. So, you said that he is graduated, right? Is he alright? I mean, like, he is well. He is well, right? That's all I. That's all what I wanna ask, actually. I personally stopped associating myself with him for personal reason, no drama. But I heard he's doing his own thing. I guess it's alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I need to know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, sorry about this topic. Didn't mean to get weird about it. I mean, all time, you know, all time's sake. It's okay. Yeah. You see, I'm not very smart when talking about like certain stuff. So I probably often will touch upon the stuff that probably shouldn't talk about, but I end up talking about it anyway because I'm stupid. It also makes sense since a lot of people knew that me, him, and two women are close. Well, yeah, I already forgot a lot of things, but I think there are some, like, in the end, you were not really that close anymore, right? You guys are actually with him. I don't remember what happened. I don't really, you know, those kind of things. So correct me if I'm wrong. We were friends, then I decided that we weren't. What? Wait, what? That was a funny way to do that. I get it. Oh no! Now the S is so small. What the heck? Oh shit! I should first select this part too. This is hard. I need to draw on the like over it to see properly. Let's see, maybe this one. Okay, so head, red. That's fine. See, the lines goes here and goes here. The short is too short. If it's going that way, probably need to maybe around this, and then rising up a little bit. And then the line is pretty much correct. So what the hell? No wait. No, it's need to be way over there. So it's like the torso would be like this. The shoulder would be like this. And then the torso would be occluded. Hips, pelvis, glutes, and then thighs. So probably like that. And then the legs will be here, and right here, and then it goes from there. Yeah, that makes not much sense. My leg. It's numb. All right. Don't forget to drink. Ha! I said my leg is also numb. The thing is, it's not like obvious, right? When you are doing things, and then when you move your legs, suddenly just you realize suddenly that your leg is numb. So damn, it's still numb. Okay. Where's my pen? Oh yeah, here we are. Okay, next up, let's fix the stuff. So the shoulder needs to be way bigger. or at least positioned way over there. Let's select the shoulder instead. Maybe something like that. And hold on. I think it's way too outside. Maybe something like that. And then probably way over here. And then the R's. And then why do I don't like this yet? Actually, I'm gonna just delete the first the lower leg. Cut. What? It doesn't cut the other one, the other layer. Fuck you. Probably better off with basing this one first, so I have like a form to work with. I didn't know Ado actually make a cover of Bona. What is it called? Boca de la Ferita. Do you know that song? Boca de la Ferita. I do not. It's really good. I didn't know that Ado covered it, but it is actually really good. Let me... There. So that one is Ado version, but the original one is also really good. Is the Azrin's body is too small? I think it is. Oh, okay, I've heard the song before, right? The name is probably pretty hard to remember though. Alright, I get to pee, like, right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that song is really good actually. Fast P, yeah. My room is actually really close to my the toilet. Like, I'm on the end of the hall, and the toilet is like alright on the end of the hall, so I'm fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Is it like that? I'm fast, boy, or something like that. I don't remember the meme. Oh no, wrong layer. At least it's not that. At least it's not that. Secluded. Not if. Something like that. Hmm. something really off with Azrin's body. I think it's the neck. The right over there. Feels really off. Let's cut this portrait here. This is why I need like a 3D poser thing. I'm really bad at anatomy. Is that better? Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, that's a lot better. Right, don't you think so? I think I have to like start trying silhouette first approach. It does help me a lot more to like visualize it. Look at that. I was actually thinking about slightly changing up the leg pose. Yeah? What you had in mind? I was thinking about... I actually don't know what to do about the leg because I was kind of want to make it like flying slightly. Or it doesn't need to be slightly. I'll sketch it. Sure, thank you. I don't know. Maybe flying might not be necessary, but hold on. Let's actually trying to maybe pull this down a little bit. Something like that. You know, I'm so sorry if I kinda, what is it called? Disturb you again? I keep disturbing you, didn't I? Wait, what? Ah, no. Did I draw it on the wrong layer? Yeah, I did. Wrong layer. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Don't worry about it. You're too kind, Ku. This is why people approach you and telling you your life secrets. Life secrets? No. Their lives. Yeah. Their secret lives. Wait, what? Where is my... Okay. The secret life of the 6-year-old. I have no idea how you do that, but if I have somebody that I need to know their secret of, I'm probably just gonna talk to Ku and I'll ask you about it later. What did he tell you? Probably you if the people talk to you, they'll give you like their bank account, something like that. Oh gosh. Let's see. Grayscale. Ooh. I think it's because I have so many life experience. People assume that I can give advice or know to keep a secret. Or probably you just look old. Oops. Grandma Ku. Grenku. Grenku. Hack. So true. Old hack Ku. Grenku is better. Old hack. Baba. Probably should throw that part too. Oh no, my belly start to grow, but I'm not hungry yet, so Probably gonna make another like chill music to be used in rotation, so people don't just like listen to this same old song for like 6 hours. Gonna get boring soon. Nah, fuck them. What? Why? That's so aggressively. What? Such a distaste. What the fuck? I had this exact convo on my stream, but towards my own chat. Okay, go on. I'm abusive. Yeah, I believe you. It's mostly for my own sake too. I just don't. I also want to make more music, like chill, more chill music. Maybe I was thinking, that also probably be nice for, you know, actual use. I'm glad I actually did make one of it and then start streaming with it. Like, it's also really good to have music for that. Already 6 o'clock then. Hell yeah, if you want to make more, do it. But if you're making it because of people, don't. Why is it like that? Because of these? Don't DIY, you gotta DIY, DFY, what? Do it for yourself. That's your motto? Do it for yourself. I think I cannot be like that. Like, I'm not... I wouldn't say it's selfish. For me, not for the... I think, like, in my past stream, I think I kind of make an artwork for people because they come by and like giving me donation. I was like having this, a couple of like 100 of you of donation will have like a request that you can request what you want me to draw, something like that. Because I always think about like giving back to the community since they donate to me, something like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, I had that one on my stream, drawing requests. If people people donate me a certain bunch, they could choose. So I was thinking about like something like that. Okay, probably dark wood color. Maybe this one would be good. Not dark enough. Mhm. Hmm. It's too similar to the background. Maybe make it more cool. Sure. Probably need to change like the floor coloring. I need references. Oh god. There is too small. The bottom half. The bottom part is too small. Okay, let me check. Oh, so it's like standing up? Well, forget what her Sue looks like, that's alright. That's actually really good. So the problem is, you see like how Ryder is like crouching. I think I have to fix the chair first before. Honestly, your pose is really good. I wanted to try and integrate it, but the way that the set the just bring the Ryder's body lower. Huh? Lowered? Huh? What I'm thinking, I could probably do that because this, the initial concept of it is not like how rider crouching like that, but I don't know. I want to like raise a rider's position a little bit, right? Though. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Let's hide Azrin now. And like... I think I'm gonna hide riders too. Okay. And select the right, this one. Kinda have adjusted. Actually, I should have done this before, but okay. Let's raise up the canvas size more towards that. Then I don't know if it is gonna be messing up her body, but I think it's better this way. But also oh fuck, right. There is a layer that I haven't selected yet, this one. What? Wait, wrong layer? Oh yeah, right. It was a wrong layer. It's this one. Ah. Okay. Just a layer, this one. Ah, wrong pressing. Hmm. I think that's good. Azrins. Where does it go? Let's just delete that. You see, this is the lack of it, alright? And if the Azrin's like go past this, it's kind of like he's in the front. She's in the front. See? So if she were to be a little bit more like in the back, which is probably like this is like twerking at least. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, you see? Look at oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I keep continuing this? Wait, stop. Oh my gosh. It's like so back and his butt is like so big. Yeah, something like that, right? Which is a problem. The struggles of being married in India. Yeah. How do I make this work? Hmm. Oh god, this is so fucking funny. Oh gosh, so fucking funny. No, it's not even reaching that part yet. Oh gosh. I mean, I kind of can do it. Probably. Wow, why did you move each time when I'm about to die? It's gonna be so small. Do you think her head's still too big? Or her body's still too big? If I could like slightly slightly alter it. Let's just hide this for now. And if I were to... Oh, this is empty. Yeah, right? Like, that is perfect. Oh, oh yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, her arm is way too big now. Let's see. Okay, maybe... Something like that. At least something like that for now. Something is missing. The head is still not right, but okay, I'll try keeping it that way. Actually, I could just do this. Let's try sketching it again. Oh shit, low battery. charging. Where's your hole? Okay, got it. So the way you draw it is all the droop, but if I were to like have her, what is it called? Like leaning more, maybe we could make this work. So let's see. So maybe the front is this side, and then maybe not like this. How do you draw pelvis again? Something like that. Better, I mean. But like lower it a little bit though. Something like that. Could have like this. Maybe something like that. This could be like upper here instead too. Nope. Copy this and then let's go back to the one that higher. From here and then paste this. Maybe like something like this. What do you think? Probably could shorten it a little bit. Like actually going up. What? Hey? Oh, it's a different layer. Okay. We need to make the back a bit less arc, but I think the vision is good. Right, thank you. A little bit less arc. I don't think you can. If you want to like have a straight leg, I think it's a little bit. The knees must bend. Bend them knees. But will we make the pose awkward? Hmm. Does it less arc? I think the leg needs to be like a little bit more like this way. This looks like he has like a tail now. And hmm? Hmm. Ah. I was first thinking like Ezrain's pose is more like an elegant, I would say elegant what? Elegant lady? Yeah. This one is a little bit more breathy, bubbly one, and kind of not matching. Probably the leg though. If I were to delete the leg. still not that much different, doesn't it? Because you can make the canvas size more vertical, so you can make her more be taller. It will give you much more. It will give you more space for her to do more elegant pose. Yeah, I think the problem is the chair is so low. Also, the same thing with Rider, but I don't know. I kind of like the Rider pose already. Kind of like that snake, you know, telling you what to do. Probably the hand is a little bit of weird, but overall it's cool. Let's see. Let me check the perspective for a while. First of all, okay. I need like something to prop my tablet a little bit more angled because it's a bit slanted. It's a bit flat. I mean, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Canvas size. Just have it like that. The head size is all good. The arm is a little bit on the bigger side, so let's lower it a little bit. And probably this part can be like added more details to the chair, like wood detailing, like something like something like this. So it's not so awkward, but then the hand, it's gonna change the pose a lot though. I think I need to change riders too, but don't think I will like this change. You know what? I'm gonna duplicate this just for the backups. body becomes so small. What about if I distort it there? Ooh, this warp it. Not too bad. Probably could do a little bit of trimming the ash. Hmm. Man, drawing is so hard. Did you see what I did? Do you wanna see what I did? What do you do? I did this. Oh my god, I think I should stop soon. My brain is does not braining. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think it's about time I'm stop drawing. But I don't want to. Hmm. Oh, the end is so ugly. I probably need to rework that. Let's just try finishing the Azrin's pose. Hmm. I mean, it's more like like a typical angel pose. Should I? The hand is kind of distracting. Honestly, this is not bad. This isn't bad, but don't know. What do you think? The angle is a little bit off though. Oh, I like this actually. Looks so good. What do you think? I think I'm gonna need to fix a lot of parts on her shoulders if I were to go with this pose. And probably fix Rider's pose as well. Good luck, bro. What? That's just good luck. Cool. What? Tell me what you think about the pose. Do you think this is good enough? To just good luck me. This is because of you. Well, not really. I think in the end, I'm probably gonna need to readjust the pose anyway. Damn it. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Hmm? Oh, wrong layer. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I forgot. I think the chair needs to be a bit more bigger. Or the at least the bottom part is. Yeah, anyway. I think I'm good for right now. Oh gosh. Now I'm stuffing and sleepy, and I should work. Oh shit. Hmm. Her hair is also gonna make notes. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for today. I think I'm gonna be done for today. Oh god. Otsu, thank you. Otsukare. Otsukare-sama, are you still working? No way. Yes, oh god. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go and put it there. Stay for a bit until my belly growl again and I'll go. Oh god. Oh wow, my pencil is at 1%. Come on, show up. 3%. Yeah, I almost drain out my pencil battery. Just for draw. Well, how long is it? 7 hours? Not too bad. 7 hour stream. By the way, out of context, but I actually close to get affiliate. I wasn't expecting I get affiliate, but that was a surprise. Like, let's see. Achievements, path to affiliate. Stream for 4 hours. I already like 14 hours. Then 4. That's good, thank you. Reach 25 followers. Somehow I am at 19 right now. What the hell? 25, so about 6 more. Then stream at 4 different days. I think I should already achieve that. Probably just need to end the stream and then it probably updated. And the last one, the hardest one, is minimum of 3 average viewers in 4 different days, which right now I'm all at 0. I need more viewers, concurrent viewers, but after that I'm actually eligible for affiliate. Interesting. Then I guess I don't count. No, it's the 4 days. 0 out of 4 days, not like average viewer. So I didn't achieve 3 average viewers at all days. At any days. So that's why it doesn't like count. Partner is much harder, huh? 75 viewers. Build a community. Yeah, it's really hard, yeah. 75 people at once. At 6 unique days. Holy shit. Wait, what? 60 days? So on 2 months you have to maintain 75 viewers at least 6 times. You also probably also have to keep it up too. Yeah, probably, most likely actually. Sheesh, that will be a long time. Also unrelated, but you know that what is it called? Like the other thing, there is bits, right? You have to maintain a specific amount, a minimum, or else you get kicked out. I bet it is. So yeah, there's channel points and bits, right? So when will Mavi change the channel points into means? Spend means to highlight my message or request a song, something like that. So true, right? I think they can. I think C can already did it, don't you? I think even I already can do it. So I think C will be able to do it too. I just have to remember like where it is. Oh, there you go. Channel points. Yeah, you can't actually change it. I believe so. Yeah. See, like you just have to have the time to set up the redeems and everything. Yeah. Let me try. Oh, I have to adjust the resolution of it. All right. Later. But I could like change the channel point into like sword. I don't know if it's updated on your end, but I just change it to sword. Does it update it to sword? Swords, yeah. I think I'm kind of able to adjust it. Hold on. Affinity. It's not that hard. Giving you multiple swords. A lot of swords. What is this armory? I don't know why I choose sword. Probably need to choose the other stuff. So can I like export it? Yeah, I could. 28 times 28. Wow, it's so pixelated. 28 pixel. Let's see if I could update that. Oh, I can. Next is 56. 56. Export it. And the last one is 112. 112. Okay, let's update that. Save. But you might need to refresh it. There's a mosquito. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, got it. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. So yeah, it's now as a sword. There's swords now. It's so small. It's so freaking small. Probably need a better icon for a sword. Swords. Yeah. Random. So random. An artist and then the bits are swords. Swords. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah. Alright. Don't know what to do now. I don't want to finish the art yet. I'm so tired. Physically. Let me check Discords. Of course you drew like 7 hours straight. I mean, I start drawing about like 5 hours or like 6 at least. The first hour I didn't start drawing yet. So yeah, still a lot of hours. And I wish I could like in that time I could like create an art already. 6 hours for an art. That would be great. Wouldn't that be great? Like at 6 hours you already make one art. Damn, it's looking good. It looks so good. I cannot like the most hardest thing for me is that I want to like finish it because it looks so good, but I cannot finish it because, well, I'm too tired. My brain can't function. Uh, Rest. I know, but I don't want to. But I need to. Oh sh. If you do it now, you'll end up having fix it later because you lost more focus. Probably. Oh sh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I shouldn't hold my pencil. I'll be wanting to continue drawing. I haven't even like finished the cane, and then probably need a lot of more accessories to make the scene more lived in. I think that could be for later though. Oh shit, my brains keep working. No, brain, stop. Stop it. Why do you have to work? Stop working. I don't want to draw again because artist brain. I know. I cannot stop. My hand is moving on its own. Ah. Fuck, I have to obey. I have to obey my brain. I cannot stop it. No. Artist pen go grrr. I got so many layers. Mm. I should really stop. Oh my god. Azrin's look like naked right now. No, wait, what? Stop, hand, stop. No, not anymore, please. Hand, obey me, please. Alright, stop. No, brain, hand, come on. Alright, I should really stop. I should really stop. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna put it right there. And like literally plug it out. Where is the dress? Unknown, not yet. I haven't really think about how the dress gonna look. Right? No. Oh shit, it's flip outside. This should be good. Yeah, this should be good. Where's the dress? Azrin forgot. Oh shit. What kind of dress would she wear? I was thinking like a dress with like a skirt, a pencil skirt kind of like look. It's probably elegant, right? Besides, the only part that's visible is probably just that. The rest will be covered, but I don't know. I thought he was in a club dress. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But I don't know if I want to like cover her legs up to the bottom. Can give her stockings. Good idea. I was thinking like something along the lines of what is this? Wait, that's PNG crew. That's weird. Yeah, something like this. But it will probably be mostly invisible. And doesn't really fit the themes. Maybe something like this would be better. I was thinking maybe something like that would be better too. But it will be mostly covered anyway. Oh, the plate? The plates on the leg? Yummy. Actually really good. I don't know if the angel would approve, but an angel carrying a blade? That's actually not a bad idea. I was originally wanted to rider to carry maybe a handgun on the belt, but it was covered right now, so maybe I'm gonna adjust her their what is it, laser, so it will show a firearm. That would be cool. It's gonna show that, like, oh, you know, this dog can bite, something like that. Maybe make the slit more interesting so that it shows more complexity to Azerin's dress. What do you mean? The slit is the parting part. The parting part? The part that there's the knife in, right? Ascend the events. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that is hard to show though. Perhaps diamonds can be like... Hold on. The iPad close up, so gonna send it to my Discord. Okay. Oh, I should probably update my reactive stuff. I kind of make a couple of more emotes. Not more emotes, more reactions. Diamonds, huh? Can be like eyes? Hold on. Maybe. Share this code. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's see if I could like put an image on. I haven't downloaded yet. Pictures. Save image. Progress. What the hell? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Oh, this is so huge. Alright. Oh. Ah. Where is it again? slits, huh? The slits would probably... So some... I can't... my hand wanna draw it. Should I? My hand wanna draw it. You can also consider adding face to the dress to match as a fashion element, her skirt. Adding lace. Oh my god, my eyes. I read it like face instead of lace. Oh god. Laces on her skirt. Halo bang, halo, selamat pagi. Selamat pagi. Yeah, I'm aware. It's also a sign that you shouldn't be drawing anymore. Yeah, kayak gue harus berhenti gambar dulu deh. I should stop drawing for a while now. Oh gosh. Dari dulu live bang. Yep, betul sekali. 7 jam nih. Udah mau 8 lagi, setengah 8. Udah mau 7:30. Ini gue juga udah baru mau berhenti bentar lagi. Lagi mikirin kostum buat si karakter yang di kanan. Lace on the dress. Laces. Laces? So it's kind of like a bit of see-through kind of thing. That's also nice. Black lace. Oh, this is nice. Or perhaps face stocking? Lace stocking? I think if I were to choose, I have to choose one. Kalau gue mau pilih, gue harus pilih salah satu antara stocking yang laced atau dressnya yang laced. Either the stocking the laced one or the dress with laced. Yang ada sayapnya itu nggak pakai baju bang. Itu tuh habis di posenya tuh habis diubah-ubah, jadi kayak belum gue pakein baju. Nah ini lagi ngomongin bajunya ini ceritanya. Nah, kita tutupin aja yuk. Kita tutupin pakai gambar yuk. Mana gambarnya? Ini kah? Ya, imagine dia lagi pakai inilah, kurang lebih. Kayak kalau stocking, I think if we were to use stocking, it would be a lot more better. Bisa lebih bagus kalau misalnya gue pakai di stocking, karena kakinya kan lebih kelihatan ya. Because of the leg is more shown, it will be probably better with lace instead of like on the dress. Put in some suggestion for you. Thank you very much. Suggestion is really because I don't have a sense of fashion, whereas I don't know. I don't have sense of fashion, so I probably going to like need a lot of more references to do that, but that will be nice. I don't either. I only black shirts and black leggings. I mean, black shirt and black leggings is nice already. It depends on the build, I guess. Baju hitam dan celana hitam is udah cukup gitu untuk casual wear, I suppose. Wearing a dress, huh? There's a lot of like type of wears that women's wear, like cardigan, and then I forget what the name is, like laced casuals, homeware. I forget the name. Yeah, which men is probably like, all right, innerwear, probably a shirt or a t-shirt and an outerwear, and that's all. And then a pair of jeans or a pair of pants. That's all they got. Like, come on, give us something interesting too. I want to wear interesting stuff. you know. I'm gonna update my reactive Fuji tag. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Check. Okay, look at my avatar. Wait, what? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. What? It should be working, right? Oh wait, it's JPEG. It's also still not. It's still on JPEG. What the hell? Why is it JPEG? Did you update it? I'm supposed to be updating it, but it seems that it's not updated. And also I kinda exported wrong. I exported on JPEG. TN jam 4 bang, ini udah jam 8, mau jam 9 bang. Iya nih, gua kalau gambar suka lupa waktu. Di sini gue masih baru mau jam 8 sih. Bentar lagi sih, gue matiin stream. So. Bentar ya, gue mau update avatar gue biar kelihatan lebih keren. Sebenarnya udah amat sih, cuma biar lucu aja gitu kan. Oke. Terus gue update gue download dulu filenya. Oh kaget gue. I'm surprised on your recent edition of the lace skirt and the lace stocking. The lace stocking is really good, probably with Azrin's elements would be nice. Okay. Now, how do you update this again? Mute. Okay, and deafen. So I need to refresh it, right? Let's try refreshing it. Check. Okay. It's still the old one. Come on, update. It's still the JPEG one. What? Come on, update it. Update it to the PNGs. Oh, why is it still the JPEG one? Should I like hop on and hop out and hop on the thing? Maybe like this? No, it's still what? Does it take a long time to update? Okay, let's try now. No, why is it still on? Why is it still on like my JPEGs? So I try to update it again. Alright, how about now? Yay! Yay! It's weird. This is deafen. This is mute. Well, that's all. minor update. Ya perubahannya kecil doang kok. Cuma berubah dikit doang. Oke. Kayak gue harus selesai. Actually. Oke. Kyrie always lurking, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm just gonna take a 5 minutes and then end the stream. Oh wow, it's tiring. Ya, bentar lagi gue akan matiin stream 5 menitan lagi. Ah man, actually scratch that. I'm gonna be on for a while more. I'm gonna check my phone a little bit. Bang, kamu udah mandi kah? Belum dong. Belum dong. Ya habis ini mandi kok. Habis ini gue matiin stream, makan, terus mandi, terus gawe, terus kerja deh. Oke. Ya. Oke, kayak gue akan off nih. Thank you semua yang udah datang. Thank you Ku udah temenin. Thanks Ku for what is the English word for temenin? For being here basically. Yeah, for giving me a suggestion and be in the stream. Thank you Ilham sudah datang walaupun gue juga udah mau matiin stream. Thank you Kyrie untuk lurking, and thank you guys for coming by. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye bye and see you around. See you next time. I'll already schedule. Gue udah jadwalin stream buat Sabtu malam, Sabtu jam 8 probably. Gue nggak tahu itu bentrok nggak. I don't know if it's like clash with the other streams that I follow. But I will probably check it again. Gue akan cek lagi dan gue akan update lagi. Hold on, let me check real quick. It's on 8, right? August 8. Nope, there's no stream at that date. Nggak ada stream yang lain yang di tanggal segitu, jadi aman ya. Ya udah, sampai jumpa nanti. Gua nggak, selain tanggal Sabtu, other than Saturday, I don't know if I will be able or if I will be streaming again. So make sure you follow so you get a notification. Other than that, jangan lupa subscribe biar nggak miss. Dan karena gue nggak tahu selain Sabtu gue akan stream atau enggak, jadi kalau misalnya gue stream biar lu bisa catch me while I stream. That's all for me. Bye bye.